All right, and we are back after a small break. Now, also the sun is setting gradually on my end here. I'm joined in by Twiggy. Long time it has been, mates.
It has, yeah. What was it, like 2023 championships?
Yes.
That was like when we last were on camera together.
I think so as well, buddy. How has it been? How has it been, man?
It's been good. You know what? This week I just submitted my final project for my master's degree, so I am unburdened entirely. I'm free. This is my chill. This is my reward. This is my reward for working so hard this year.
That's nice. So that's your chill time now. The last 4 hours alongside me for 3 hours, and then also with the boys and girls for the last hour here. And as the map is swapping, we go into another last stint for the likes of Muda. So maybe we should focus on him for the first lap.
Let's do it. I'm glad I got to see everybody come off the start line together. I was like, when I was watching it earlier, I was like, damn, it's kind of like, obviously I get that it's all split between different servers and everything is, you know, after 6 hours everybody's split apart from each other, but it's nice to see everybody like at the same point in the map together. Yeah,
but look how much checkpoints Jetlag lost. When I joined in, it was 14 checkpoints of a gap, and now it is only 3 to 4 checkpoints. That's nothing. And I think also Muda started a bit late into the lap.
It did seem like that, yeah. I think, well, I don't know. Somebody in the chat said sorry for the inconvenience, so I don't know if something went wrong with the startup of the server. And some people took advantage of the opportunity to get in a few more laps.
Yeah, I mean, laps would be great, right? Maybe just one or two checkpoints.
Yeah.
But this could be important at the end, because that's what we already alluded to beforehand. Muda, now the last puzzle piece for Jetlag to be playing. His PB was a 253. Of course, he's very, very consistent on a style like that, but he's also a unique driver when it comes to just playing in general. And now having players like Vulnera, Better Toast, and Scrappy behind him definitely doesn't make things easier.
Yeah, no, it's been surprisingly tight. I feel like watching from the sidelines, seeing how close these checkpoints have been to each other. Obviously, Jetlag have had that advantage the whole time, but still, the battles going on have been really good, and I do think the teams seem to be pretty well balanced in that regard.
Yeah, agreed. Even though Virtual has lost quite a lot of checkpoints towards the others, and also now Muda struggling in this opening lap. Look, he's we do not have a reference when it comes to average or best lap, because he has not set a lap thus far, but he has made some small mistakes here and there, and will definitely not catch up to the others, that's for sure.
Yeah, well, I mean, he's got, you would think 4 hours to go from here. He's going to be doing the whole final part, considering the other two have done
the marathon.
4 hours each at this point already, yeah, so he's got time to warm up into it at least. It's just you hope he doesn't give away the lead until that. Obviously, only 4 checkpoints now between him and CC Mech, so
the lead is melting.
Plenty of time to catch back up if he does give away the lead, I'm sure.
Would you be nervous in the state of Muda if you're first and you know, okay, I maybe am not the fastest on the map, I've made some mistakes here in my opening lap?
Yeah, I think it would be difficult not to get nervous, but at the same time, you have got plenty of time still to go. You know, it's only been 2/3 of the race so far, so I mean, there's plenty of. We know Muda, especially I think once he gets into things, he's going to be absolutely fine. You were talking about his endurance kind of stuff and the Vampus stuff earlier. I think, you know, he's a talented player. He'll I think he'll be fine eventually.
Hopefully. And also, maybe we can solve the Trackmania here. Maybe we can get it.
I saw this. This is cool.
Let's see.
Not that I know anything about any players, really, but...
I'm just trying.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe it's me. No, it's not me. Plays younger than 27, not from Germany.
Less than $1,000 cash prize.
Oh, that will be a hard one, actually. Let's go with Kappa for Czech Republic. Nope.
They have me on it. I've definitely won less than $1,000.
Wait, you're in there?
They do have me.
Wait, you're in there, man.
Apparently I'm there.
Oh my.
I guess anybody who has a Wikipedia page gets on there.
Not everybody, actually.
I'm gamepad, by the way, guys. I'm gamepad, by the way. You can add that to my Wikipedia page.
Yeah, make sure to do that. Also, the cash prize is 100,000 euro. from a very secret competition.
Yeah. I'm actually one of the highest earning Trackmania players of all time.
I mean, how good are you actually at the game?
I'm okay. I'm always top 10 divs in track of the day. I would say. Ooh, Muddock just crashed.
Yeah.
I would say I'd average about div 7, div 6. So I'm okay. I'm above average. I'm not amazing.
I mean, that's still above the average, right? I found some huge teams here. Team 300, Taipan Esports.
Massive. Wow.
Gamepads. Oh, dude, what is happening here? Like, dude, so many mistakes.
I just saw somebody fly up in the screen.
I found another team. Antique.
Wow.
EQNX.
Equinox?
Yeah, we found him.
Ah.
That was my next guess, actually, Lorray.
Nice.
Good job. Like, this Antic and Taipan gave it away. GG's. Alright, we found him. Lorray solved it in that way, but yeah, jet lag with a last lap 3:02. Now Muda up to a 2:58-ish time. So now the average is going to start because we only count flying laps.
Yeah,
so a bit shaky.
I find it really interesting seeing the different kind of, endurance strategies people have been going for with who they put in the driver's seat. Because I think CCMech have been doing a lot of 1 hour stints, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, compared to Jetlag, who have been doing 2 hours and then 4 hours at the end, that's very different ideas going on. Yeah, they've just started with Volnera, their fourth player.
Yeah, that's actually crazy to think about, because I mean, you will of course lose a bit of time if you swap to a player, right? But that's so marginal. It's maybe like 1 to 2 checkpoints over the span of this event. So yeah, Muda here with a 2:59. That is of course 6 seconds behind his PB in that way. But as you said, he needs to get into the groove of things. Now good speed into that jump, jumps very far into that. So that's great to see. So Muda on a better lap, but still the lead is melting away. But 4 hours left.
Just set, it looks like a 2:56.9, so that is a significant gain there. Keeps that up for several laps, although it looks like there's a big fight going on between CCMech and Milky Way right now. It looks like they're exactly the same amount of checkpoints right now.
Yeah, that was the case for the last hour or so as well here, where they were just battling. Then Spam came closer to them, then lost a bit of checkpoints again, and now it's scrappy driving.
Oh yeah,
it was
really
like
is the
1 to 2 checkpoints. Now it's 3 again.
Top 4 teams are within eight checkpoints of each other.
That's crazy, isn't it?
It's actually crazy.
Like such
photo finish after 12 hours would be
yeah, whoever is on the best part of the map is going to win.
Yeah, exactly.
Sometimes that's how it's decided, right?
Yeah.
That's true.
How have you been since we last chatted?
I mean, I've been quite silent in Trackmania, not doing too many casts, not been streaming too much actually. But life is going great. I mean, I focus on my study and other stuff. And yeah, Trackmania definitely has a very nice, or like a very special place in my heart after those 16 years of me playing and also casting this game. Yeah, of course, not casting when I was like fucking 12 years old or 13 years old, of course, but when I was starting. But I'm taking a bit more of a calmer approach now, also with not too many events outside the world tour happening. But it's going great.
Okay. I mean, Trackmania has already got like that kind of chill place in my heart already. Obviously, like, if people know my name, they probably won't know me from Trackmania. I did 1 season of Challengers League, pretty much is all I've done. But Valorant is where I've been the whole time, and that's obviously, I know that's always been like, I make a living through Valorant, and then I get to have a nice time in Trackmania, you know, like the completely different things going on. So I do love Trackmania when I do get the chance to cast an event on it.
I mean, you were mentioning Valorant, right? So like Valorant and Trackmania, I think games cannot be as different as them, right? More different in that way.
Exactly.
So how did you actually come to Trackmania and like picking it up as a as a casting gig in that way, because also I know that, you know, you're close to Nua, but he casts Rocket League and not Valorant.
Yeah, no, so the way I got into Trackmania is I think, okay, so I got into Trackmania, like I watched Trackmania for the first time because I think Ludwig did like a collaboration with Virtual. So that was kind of, so I was very much on the like 2020, like early 2023, like boom of players that joined because of influencers. Although I had played, I think, Trackmania Nations Forever very briefly a few years before that.
I think everybody did know.
Yeah, I think everybody saw when it first came out on Steam or something like that. And then, yeah, I literally tweeted out, does anybody know anybody from Ubisoft Nadeo? I would like to cast Trackmania. And then I think Claire responded to my tweet and was like, I can try and get you in touch with some people. And then, oh, mother.
Oh, yeah, that was a silly mistake, actually.
And then, yeah, I chatted to SRK for a bit and got on the Challengers League, and they put me with Nua first time on the regional. And we got along genuinely better than I have got along with any person I have casted with for the first time instantly. I think I swore on my first broadcast as well because I was so uncomfortable with Trackmania. I had no idea what I was talking about. Oh yeah, we did. You know what? When we knew we were going to be casting together, we did do one mini RPG together. Just because we knew we were going to be together for it, and then we were like, okay, we might have to do something just to get used to each other. So there was that, and then yeah, I like, it was just I think it's, you know, it's easy to get along with people a lot of the time for the first cast. You know, I've worked with so many people over the years, but I think it's rare to find somebody who you're like, okay, yeah, well, this is like a duo kind of thing. We can definitely work together long term.
Yeah, and more often than just one event, right?
Yeah, exactly. And then yeah, it just worked out that people liked us as a duo, so we kept doing it.
Yeah, I mean, basically, you're the dynamic duo in that way, and I always enjoyed watching, and I still enjoy watching your cast also for the World Tour playoffs, right? I've been watching that one as well in particular. Yep. That was a nice podcast to follow along. Right? And we also, before we continue, we have 3 donations coming into play here actually by Diablo with €10. Thank you very much for that. Then we have Race Pro UK with €20, and then Patricky, also a fellow supporter of my stream when I stream every blue moon, with €20, saying, Vinke guys, Vinke. Hello, thank you very much for the support. Thank you so much, guys, for the donations. We really appreciate that. All right, back to the topic. But yeah, you guys are just a great and good duo to focus and follow along. It has been a lot of fun, and I mean, we have worked together as well. I think it was the mid-season invitational in Trackmania where I was doing some sort of the production and have seen you guys casting. Like you and Nua, and then I think we casted one day as well.
Yes, yeah, I distinctly remember us doing, I can't remember what the name of the map was now, but it was the one where it had all the bumpers at the end. I pretty distinctly remember doing that one with you, so.
Wow, something with air.
I don't remember what it was called. Yeah. Let me look it up. I'm gonna go look it up.
Something with, I know the map, but there have been like 10 million maps that I've been casting. Probably the chat, there's someone saying that could be the case. But yeah, it's very happy to... What is happening, guys? So many donations. Jesus Christ.
Happy.
What is happening? Look back.
People really want to see those feet, man.
Yeah.
People really want to see those feet.
Can we get some people feet in the chat? Do we have that emote enabled? So we have Look Black with €20 as well, and then Spitza with €50 saying grand respect. Thank you so much, and also more, and RPG. Thank you very much, guys, for the support. We really appreciate that. Bringing us to, I think, 1920 now? That's so much. Almost 2,000, guys. Almost 2,000.
It was Airwalk from the All-Stars Championship.
Yeah, Airwalk.
What a map. What a map.
Dude, you remember the start? I think there was like once or twice when someone got like an insane bump.
Mudder did a 360, I think, as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I do recall that. Yeah.
Oh,
Damn it, that's wild that was well over a year ago now, almost 2 years ago.
2 years ago. I still remember. That was like the time when I met my girlfriend.
It was 2 years ago. It was July in 2023, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Wow.
Even June. I think even April or something. I still remember I had a seminar on that Saturday and Sunday, and then just rushing home to catch the cast, right?
Yeah.
And then on Sunday, it's Groundhog Day. I'm doing it again.
Time flies, man.
That was so nice. What a great event, actually. Really nice.
Mudder is starting to make up that difference a little more. He's got a 255 under his belt, and now he's keeping the other two at bay, it looks like.
Still with mistakes, though.
Yeah. Yeah, I think everybody has made a... Pretty much every team has made a switch in the last... for the last 4 hours now, so... I think everybody is warming up into it a little bit, because obviously CC Mech have a new driver now. Milky Way have got Beta Toast back in the driver's seat, so it's been 4 hours since he was driving, so I think everybody's warming up a bit.
Yeah, I agree. Like, I think everybody needs some warm up here, but I think we're gonna see some player swaps in the next hour or two as well for the last stint here. I guess that, but not for Jetlag. Maybe there will be some changes going into play when they're like, okay, Muda, maybe he is on second place and then Bren needs to swap in. Could be the case.
Yeah.
But yeah, Valorant casting, man. Like, I think that has to be a very, very hard and tough field to get into, because in Trackmania it's like, okay, you have people from the community, maybe some outsiders, like you and Nua. I would say you're outsiders, but you're fully accepted by the community now. But how is it in Valorant? Like, how hard is it to be accepted there? Like, what kind of gigs are you attending? Is it also LAN events? Is it just a league that you're casting, or what exactly are you doing there?
Right now, I'm a mainstay. I host and sometimes cast the Northern European Tier 2 league. So it's Northern Europe would be, it's Northeast. So it's the UK, Ireland, Scandinavia, and like Poland, and that kind of, and then just the Eastern Bloc in Europe. So it's a pretty big league. And then I have done some LAN tournaments, but in terms of getting accepted in that one, the thing is it's very dog eat dog there. And I don't know if you've watched any kind of like if you've watched CS back in the day or something like that, the community doesn't tend to like the casters that much unless they're really like venerated in the community. Like, you know, I don't know, like Pansy and Hypoc in Valorant are very, you know, they've been doing it for a long time. They switched over from Counter-Strike and they've been there since day one. They've been, you know, they're a very, very good duo, right? But the community can turn on you in Valorant if you say the wrong things, and obviously everybody very much Mudder. And everybody has their
to say the
favorite teams, so it's very easy to sound like you're biased or something if you know, say something. People are very, I don't know, it's a lot less chill. People don't seem to dislike me, but you never know.
But I mean, just picking up on that as well, like I realized that when I was casting more, like I have had more official casts on the Trackmania channel, especially for the World Cup in 2023 and also 2024. There, of course, have been a lot of negative comments about that. You know, oh, Turbo, just a Div 2 player or a Div 3 player, why is he casting? And then Boney mainly playing this game, you know, just like completely just doing that, and then they sound biased and this match is over and all of that. But the thing is, you know, they don't know the whole backstory from that. You, of course, don't want to justify, because that sounds like you're very defensive about it. But if you travel to an event in Paris, a LAN event, and you expect everybody to be on their A game, and then it just, like, I don't know, so decisive already, and someone is not living up to their expectations, of course, even you as a caster, you are a bit disappointed, right?
Yeah. Well, I think, look, here's the thing. Our job is not to you know, like just say what's going on the screen without any kind of personal.
Yeah, same.
Maybe not bias is the word, but it's like, you know, we're making a story. The whole point is to entertain you, not to be factual all the time. Obviously, I think people, you know, misjudge that a little bit sometimes. In the end, I am here to make sure as many viewers stay on the stream as possible,
Yes.
not to pander to the team that's winning. So yeah, I think. Yeah, it's a valid thing to think, oh, you know, they're being biased, oh, they're, you know, they're not, they don't know what they're talking about, but that's kind of not the point. Me and Nua, neither of us are, you know, Trackmania players, right? We're not super involved in Trackmania in that regard, but we can entertain people. That's what we're there for. That's our job. So
That's for sure, actually.
I think that's the Nura's diff one, actually. Yeah, I think I know you're worse at Trackmania than I am. So that's.
Is he?
I think he is. I think he's a. I'm not going to speak for him, but from in my mind, he's below Div 10.
Okay.
Which again, still above average. But
Boo or
slander, it's true.
I think we need a new donation goal. Even Burr or Claire listening right now. 3,000 1v1 Nua versus Twiggy, and I'm casting it.
Yeah, it's a great idea actually. What map pool do we have in that case?
Yeah, there will be secrets.
What are we running?
Maybe just campaign.
Maybe we'll have to discover. Oh yeah, we could do campaign. I did take part recently in the I don't know how actually the UK had like 3 teams, or England had 3 teams. I can't remember if it was the UK or England. It was like some kind of country regional tournament where we were playing on campaign maps. I don't know what it was, but I took part in it for a TSCC. Was that what it was? I was part of UK number 4 or something like that, or England number 4. We lost every match we played. So yeah, I mean, still definitely not good enough to take part in competition. But
are you nervous then?
Well, was I nervous during it?
Yeah, of course.
No, I don't think so. I was honestly just trying to have fun. I think that they needed a player, so I was like, I'll play. There wasn't really any stakes. We were the lowest seeded team by a long way. So
just like a golden retriever, you're happy to be here.
Exactly. No, that's everybody tells me I'm like a golden retriever. So
I love golden retrievers.
I think
every time when I'm in public with my girlfriend and I see a golden retriever, I go crazy. Really.
Everybody seems to think I would be a dog person. I'm more of a cat person.
Okay, but cats
dogs scare me a little bit. They're a bit big. They're big. They could harm me. You know.
Oh wait, what happened here? I think
Muda just fell off.
Muda got a slowdown or something, just a bug.
Oh, no.
And with that, he had a bad setup into the beam, having to respawn.
2 checkpoints away, CC Mech now.
Oh, and that's the thing that I talked with Zuzi about. Try to avoid making a mistake after another, and he just lost another second with that. So Muda crumbling here.
Muda fell off Twiggy 2025. I didn't mean it like that. Come on now.
How can you fall off if you have an average of 257?
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, Valorant casting, I still remember when the game came out and everybody was selling their Counter-Strike skins and all of that stuff.
Yeah, everybody thought it was Counter-Strike killer.
Bonkers.
Yeah. I mean, it's found its place. I think it's definitely just as popular as Counter-Strike now, but it definitely didn't kill the game. 2 very different communities.
I think it's not that popular in comparison to Counter-Strike because that's not
probably not. No,
but it's very popular. Let's say it like that.
Yeah.
And as you can see, you said you casting a tier 2 event right now.
Yeah.
And you make a living out of it. Probably you do other events from that as well, but
just about. Yeah. It's decent. I know that other tier 2 regions don't have quite as good of a time in terms of official broadcasts as we do. I think North America and some of the European ones are probably. I think France has a very prolific one. It just depends on kind of like the sponsors they get as regions, because we have Samsung as a sponsor in Northern Europe, but yeah, obviously North America has so many influencers involved in it that they're never going to have a problem with funding. But because they had a team owned by Ludwig at one point, they had a team owned by Moist Critical.
True.
Yeah, they have their own virtuals going on over in North America and Valorant.
Their own virtuals.
I mean, look, Virtual does the same thing now. He's got jet lag. He has a team involved in the esport.
True. With like 2 of the best players out there.
Yeah,
right?
Exactly.
I think that's
the thing you can
move.
afford yourself as an influencer. I think is.
It's a great move.
It's a good symbiosis, right? You can you help out those players by giving them a platform to play, and you get free content.
Yeah, and
I took part in a tournament and won.
And you also help them growing, right?
Yeah,
and
exactly.
then you grow as well. So it's like a everybody profits from each other situation.
Yeah. I always thought that was kind of going to be the next thing in esports, because you know how, like in Counter-Strike especially, it was kind of funded solely by betting sites and stuff like that, and gambling, skin gambling stuff and things like that. And then with Valorant, that's never been allowed. And I know in other esports it's just not as big. So it would never fund an esport. And then venture capitalism came along during COVID, and a lot of money got pumped into a lot of esports.
And a lot of teams failed.
That's kind of that's kind of gone away.
Eminem Gaming.
So yeah, I always thought that the next big thing would be influencer-owned teams.
Which is also
it's a big risk. It's a big risk.
I mean, as an influencer, I would say it's not that big of a risk. It depends on the players and the game, of course. But as long as you can produce content with a team, and
precisely,
everybody's streaming and you have a good regulation with that, of course, it needs to be thought about, right? Not I'm gonna own a team. You all get like 5,000 per month. Yeah, let's just make that happen. Of course, that's not how you can do it, but that's how some orgs kind of handled it, right? And there were some like, very, very grim stories also in Trackmania that I don't want to disclose here on stream. But, things not being paid, gigs not being paid, salaries not being paid.
That's esports though, a lot of the time. So unfortunately, that's how it's paid. That's how it shakes out a lot of the time with esports. It's just because it's unregulated.
That's a big problem. But
it
also,
happens in
it's a Wild West still
as well.
Yeah, and also here, Muda with a 254. Good no-side exit, but hits there. Oh, that is a big time loss. 96 speed over cruise control.
Ouch. Yeah.
Ay. What is happening?
Milky Way is within 3 checkpoints now. 2, yeah.
Maybe even 1 when he crosses the checkpoint.
Yeah, we'll see. Hold on.
Oh my.
Oh yeah, about 2. Pretty much exactly 2.
Yeah, maybe make it 1 now if it continues like that.
Could get very scary. We're really closing the gap in the top 5 here.
But I actually have never played Valorant.
You know what? I haven't played it for about 2 years, honestly. Apart from like for fun, kind of. Like I haven't actually played the game. I've just kind of hopped on it with some friends from time to time, like 3 times over the past 2 years. Which I think if a lot of people in the community found out, I would be put to the stake, because I think maybe the mentality has gone away, and you kind of made reference to it earlier in the not good enough to be casting it, right? I think that's kind of, I play Trackmania way more than I play Valorant, and I cast Valorant quite often, so I think maybe if people found that out, oh dear.
Shh, no one knows here.
They'd be unhappy with me. Yeah, it's fine.
Type 1 if you watch Valorant esport in the chat. I think there will be there will be troll
like
ones.
2
now.
people.
Nah, it will be troll ones. Like I can see Zuzi now typing 1 or Laura. Yeah, of course. Yeah, like for real, guys. Who watches Valorant esport here? I will be surprised to see that, because those games are so different, really.
Yeah, they're really, really different. I think I just enjoy. I enjoy casting it. The thing is, right, I don't generally watch a lot of esports. I don't play a lot of competitive style video games that have esports. I just like casting them. Like getting yourself fully involved in the hype around it is enjoyable, even if you're not the kind of person that would sit there and watch an esport. I think
Yeah, but you can create your own storyline then,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
And,
exactly.
like, for me, that was the thing in Trackmania when I was casting like almost every Trackmania event, like in 2021 or I don't know, like there was a time of a year, like 1 year where I was having 2 Sundays off, and other than that I've just casted Trackmania.
Yeah.
And then like you don't cast an event, you're like, yo, I can actually watch it and enjoy it, right?
Yeah.
That was bonkers. But then also, like, if you then make it like kind of to the top and then you cast like the top events, for me it's also then hard. Like, of course I appreciate that, but then also like casting those like lower tier matches, that was at least sometimes a problem for me, is to just like hype them up and appreciate that. Is that also a problem for you if you have those kind of matches?
I think, there was a time in I think 2021 where I was casting Tier 1 Valorant, when kind of it was still finding its feet. And I was casting like Fnatic and G2 and stuff like this. And, like during that period, obviously, seeing the best players going, and then at the same time, I was casting like Tier 3, so like very hyper-regional stuff and LAN events in the UK. Insanely different kind of things going on. I think you can find kind of the balance and hype up different kinds of moments. I think you can still get the same amount of hype for a play that would be amazing from semi-pro players as it would be from the best of the best. But I think more for me when casting becomes a job and you're doing you're doing the top tier events and stuff like that, is when suddenly I'm like, watching esports becomes it drains your energy by itself. I feel like for me, I'm sitting there and I'm thinking, how would I cast this? And then suddenly I'm not enjoying it anymore. I'm working
and you,
when I
you
should
think to
just
yourself,
be sitting there enjoying it.
Yeah, but you have this like kind of critical view then of what you would say of like I sometimes have that as well in Trackmania. But Bellatos now with the slight mistake. I just swapped to Bellatos because he's only 1 to 2 checkpoints away, but he still gets a job done here over that jump. But I kind of feel that, and it makes it very hard. But also, like when you play Trackmania and then maybe you watch a stream, you're like, okay, I would have approached that differently. And
sure, yeah.
Like you have this critical thinking then going in your mind. But with other esports, like I really enjoy them. But with Valorant, sometimes when I try to watch it, I have no idea what is actually happening.
It's especially in recent years, obviously, because it's the Riot Games format that they just keep adding new agents and new maps and new everything, right? And it completely changes everything all the time. It's become so chaotic. There's so many things interplaying, and the big meme a lot of the time is people using so many abilities that you just can't see anything going on the map. So it's just like
I've seen
it has become that. Yeah. So I agree. It's definitely a difficult one to like really understand what's going on as a new viewer. And
but same with League.
I've tried to kind of incorporate that into casting nowadays, in the like trying to help newer viewers come in, which is something that I've seen a lot with Virtual's casting in Trackmania, is that he's very inclusive of newer players, explaining concepts that the people who don't play the game might not understand, which is it's difficult to balance that with hyping up big moments and stuff. You do want to include as many people as possible in your casting. Ooh.
Yeah, I agree with that. And then sometimes you kind of have to like kind of put what is Bellatos doing?
Oh no.
Like have to change the perspective from a more noob friendly way. But then if you overdo it, it's getting, of course you explain gears and neo sliding already. Yeah. But if you then be like, okay, if you do a no slide there, and then you explain what a no slide is, you will just gain more speed over that sector. I think Trackmania in that way is also much easier to understand.
Sure, yeah.
And in Valorant, for example, you have to be like, okay, when is... I think there's ults and abilities that you that have cooldown and all of that, like similar to League, just as an FPS version in that way. And then you have to be a bit more analytical and maybe predict stuff and... Or
we used to have to use the actual names of abilities and stuff right when the game came out. They kind of relaxed on that a little bit with the official events, at least. You know, they encouraged casters to learn the real names of the abilities, like I don't know, Cosmic Divide is the ult of Astra in the game, right? And stuff like that. And you'd have to learn all of these different things from the shadows, run it back, all of this stuff, and which, first off, you know, that's so difficult for a new viewer to understand, because they're not even veteran players are not going to understand the names of, because they don't call it that.
Yeah, they just
when
call
you're
it
in
the
game,
ult
you
or
just
the
call it
R.
ult. Yeah,
is
exactly.
Is it the R ability?
I think X. I don't know.
But
It's either X or Q. One of them. I don't know.
League
Whatever.
will be the R. But I see that in League as well. I think they sometimes swap to that. But if you then say, yeah, the ultimate or the X ability, and then the name, that would take too much time to say, right?
Yeah, exactly. A lot of callouts are. To Riot's credit, a lot of the map callouts and stuff like that are the same as what pros call them. So there's not really that problem when you're saying, oh, and they move over to, you know, blah 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 call
banana.
out. Yeah, exactly. There is no banana. There is no banana in Valorant on any map. Kind of insane.
There is on Inferno, was it right?
Inferno, yeah, I think so. Yeah. Is Inferno even still in the map pool for CS? I haven't watched that esport in such a long time.
The last time I played Counter-Strike was when Cobble was still around.
Whoa, it's a long time ago.
Yeah.
Damn.
Now I got back a little bit into League of Legends, actually.
Oh, my condolences. How's it been?
Yeah, I mean, good and bad.
Yeah.
You know, for me as a fellow assassin jungler, Kha'Zix, right?
Right. Okay. I don't know too much about the game. I'll be completely honest.
So like jungler usually think, okay, like a champion that engages and maybe, you know, can tank a little bit. I'm an assassin who tries to one-shot people.
Right, got you.
And if everybody, like, the target can become isolated if they're like not close by to another enemy or their ally, and if they're close by and they're not isolated, I do hardly any damage. And try to explain that to gold elo teammates is sometimes a bit hard, that I don't engage into a 2v3 fight because no one is isolated and I would just die instantly. Well, that's something for another day. But do you watch League Esport actually, or?
No, not really. You know what? I don't watch much esports.
Yeah, true. You said that. You said that.
I'm
a bad listener. Sorry for that.
No, it's okay. I can't think what is the last kind of esports I've watched. Probably Trackmania, honestly, is one of the few esports I can kind of
also chill
stomach nowadays. Yeah, because you can chill while you're watching it. I think
it's so easy to
pay
digest.
attention to everything. Yeah,
that's true. It's so easy. You just go fast. There's some parts to it which you might have to explain and you have to figure out, but well, you go fast and you win. And you know who always wins? Carl Jr.
Yeah, true.
And look at that.
A big one.
Checkpoint. No, Milky Way actually is on the
man.
lead.
Oh my god, they overtook
we
the
missed
lead.
that.
Oh no, we were talking about esports.
Oh.
That's difficult to say when they're not on the same server,
but that went faster than expected, actually.
Yeah, and MSI have moved well up. Top 3 now and on par with Jetlag.
Yeah, Vulner are really struggling. I think Jetlag catching up now. It's 1 checkpoint now because Milky Way crossing the line here. But this is getting really close. Also Scrappy. I think that's a target that we can focus on right now. Average from Betatos, 255.9. Let's take a look onto the average from Scrappy because we are in a dead serious fight here. We can continue the talk afterwards. And I think it's also great to have an insight of other esport events or just games as well. And Scrappy's average is 256, so a little bit lower the line. But look at the last lap, 251.3. Scrappy pushing it for the victory.
Yeah, it's impressive from a two-player team as well, obviously. Way less breaks. They've been going for 2-hour stints back and forth between Spammy and Scrappy the whole time.
True.
But this is, I think he's at his lowest lap times over the course of the whole event so far. I think he has just PB'd. Well, kind of. Oh no, not quite. But he is down in the low 251s, which is by far well ahead of most players in the whole server.
Yes, well ahead. Let's say like that. Like also having an average of 256 is great. So, but Scrappy's struggling a bit. But also great to see him teaming up with the likes of Spam. But now, oh, that's a very unfortunate mistake. But he will not lose too much time. Only 1 to 2 seconds. But he was on his way to catch up to Muda, who's now, yeah, still a couple of seconds ahead. But I think if Scrappy didn't make that mistake, he would be in front. But only temporarily, of course, because we do not know on what kind of point they are on the map, right? That's the gamble also at the end, if it's only one checkpoint from each other or no checkpoint at all.
Yeah, indeed. And yeah, Muda really hasn't sped up so far at any point during this of yet. Again, still it's his first stint of the day completely. So we'll give him a little longer to get going on this one, but still, yeah, he's having a lot of trouble keeping up with the players who have already, you know, dumped 2-4 hours into the server so far.
True, actually, but I think he will get there eventually. But yeah, I didn't think that he would lose the lead in 45 minutes.
Oh yeah, he's currently running about the same average times as Virtual was when he hopped on for the first time, and for the second time actually. Just when he started. And then obviously his times went down towards, you know, 253s pretty consistently by the ends of his stint. So very possible that Muda will have a very similar kind of trend going down there. But he did just hit a 3:19.6, which is the slowest time that anybody has set on that team.
From Muda now?
From Jetlag, yeah.
Okay, that is a very, very poor time. And maybe that's really the pressure now kicking in, seeing Scrappy catching up Toast now in the lead, only by 1 or 2 checkpoints, but still, that does something to you. Also, the gap from Virtue was melting away in that, like, just when I was taking over the mic, it was like 16 checkpoints. So we could have a very exciting ending here for the top 3. Nothing is decided. Sapi, however, falling a bit behind. It was very close to him and also Scrappy and Toast, and now he is roughly 7 checkpoints behind. So that is not good. So he will not join the top 3 battle here, unfortunately. But only 2 checkpoints between first, second, and third position. Scrappy on another great time here, though.
He's been going absolutely insane, apart from those couple of clips. I mean, he's pushing really hard. This is probably his fastest like stint of laps so far. I mean, he's barely gone above a 253 at any point in the last 8 laps. So
that's crazy.
I mean, yeah, he's really pushing at this point. This is he's been kind of all over the place. I think that's kind of his way of driving, is that he pushes. And a lot of the time that does result in, you know, dipping over 3 minutes a lot of the time, just because you crash out somewhere or something.
You think Scrappy did some practice over the 2 hours that he wasn't playing? Or maybe it was just maybe the right formula between taking a small break and practicing some parts that you maybe were not that familiar with or not that comfortable with?
Maybe. I mean, that would be commitment, right? But I guess if you only ever get 2-hour breaks, you don't really get a massive break anyway, so you might as well spend that time playing the game. You know, I feel like for me, if I only got 2 hours and then I had to be back on, I would be spending that whole time thinking about going back on, you know? Like, I get that kind of standby mode when I know I've got something coming up. Like, in the next 3-4 hours, I'll be like, okay, well, I can't do anything but prepare for that thing now. So, I don't know, maybe Scrappy feels similarly. Maybe he's more functional as a human being than me. I don't know.
I mean, the thing is, Scrappy also wants to get that first position. We know Scrappy's mentality, first or bust. He will not be happy with the second place. I mean, it would still be nice because Spam is such a nice and positive person in that way that it would still be great for them to get second or third position. But if you're the likes of Scrappy and maybe Spam still has a stint, right? The last one. They will swap in 1 hour and 15 minutes. I think Scrappy did his homework. And probably what he did, he went for something to eat, maybe chilled a bit, watched a bit of streams. Maybe he was still streaming and having a chat with Spam, talking about some parts. And then did some like kind of coaching in that way. Okay, maybe you want to take this turn a bit wider or stuff like that, going into the map again. But driving for 2 hours straight after a stint would be too much for me, at least.
Yeah, I think I agree on that front. I'm gonna get my lights on and go dark mode for a bit.
Yeah, look at my dark mode here. Do you see that as well? Oh, Scrappy! Oh my, that was such a low jump. Jesus, but still in front of his average, which is great.
Turning off the lights because I've just realised that it's been so hot here for the last few days. Hence why I'm wearing the tank top instead of any actual clothes. It's I just realized how shiny my forehead is. I need to limit that as much as possible.
So how warm is it?
The past 2 days it has been. Hold on, let me check because I went out for a run the other day. So it was 31 degrees today. And then Friday it was 30, and Thursday it was 31. So it's been pretty up there the whole time, which I mean, honestly, I can handle hotter than that. I think people in the UK will always be like, oh my god, anything above 25 is the end of the world.
Yeah, you're used to cloudy weather and rain.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but I think 30's handleable. I think and when it starts to get above that, that's a problem.
So we've had like 37, 38 degrees like 1.5 weeks ago.
Yeah.
That was not that nice. But then, of course, the weather is not that stable. So, you know, it's like that for 3 days. And then, hello, thunderstorm. And then it's 15 degrees again. Very nice. Climate change is a lie.
Yeah, definitely. That's how it works.
That's how it works.
That's how it works.
Yeah, I mean, it's omnipresent, so... Well, I think it was 27, but cloudy today here, which was... very, very nice. Absolutely perfect.
Yeah, it seems pretty perfect, yeah.
I've had dinner with some friends. Had a nice steak, which was really good.
Ooh,
and
nice.
we sat outside, so perfect weather for that.
Yeah. I have a barbecue out on my balcony. I cooked up a few sausages out there before I came on.
Oh, that's sweet. You still have some left over?
I do actually. I'll priority ship them over.
Yeah, do that. Maybe they arrive
I'll
by the end.
I'll still be warm. Yeah.
Still be warm.
Definitely.
Because of the 30 degrees that you have around
well, yeah,
your place.
exactly. They can't get too cold, can they? Yeah.
Oh,
man, it's close to about 2 checkpoints in the top 3 here.
And also 2 checkpoints between us. Haha.
Hey.
Oh, that was bad. Oh my god.
Ooh.
But
it hasn't even been an hour, man.
Yeah, I mean the trend that I'm seeing right now is that Milky Way just gained some time here towards the others. Like it was like 1 to maybe even no checkpoints, and now it's like 2-ish checkpoints. But Muda and also Scrappy doing a great job. Muda and Scrappy being on par to each other. I think Muda really found himself into the groove, because
yeah, it looks like it.
They were like crossing the same checkpoint mark almost like at the same time. Scrappy overtaking every now and then, but now Muda now having 1 checkpoint more, and now Scrappy going to the same checkpoint, and Muda will cross into the checkpoint. Now you can see that the gap is really getting there in terms of Muda. He gets into the zone, but also Betatos driving very well. Maybe we can focus onto him here for the last 10 minutes. Maybe they're gonna swap again.
Yeah. I mean, obviously Muda has that. Well, you could call it an advantage now. If he's only a quarter of the way into his stint, and he's getting down there. Like, I mean, you can tell just from the amount of checkpoints away from first he is now. He's stabilized a lot. He's down into the 253s. The stats come through, you know, about a lap later than they actually hit it, but he is down into the 253s at this point. So he's on par now a lot of the time with the other top 3 teams.
And I think this 319 lap really put a dent into all of that. Like those 20 to 25 seconds that he lost there really are showing in the leaderboard right now, because those are 2 to 3 checkpoints.
Yeah.
And if he didn't make that mistake, he would be maybe even in first though.
Yeah.
But you know what he would be in first with? If he had hydrated with holy energy before the race started.
Nicely
Maybe we can
done.
go into that one as well, into the sponsor of the 12-hour RPG edition this year, because holy energy, zero sugar, and all the zing that you need, caffeine all the way there.
Red focus pony.
So I mean, it's a clean energy drink in that way with zero sugar. And I mean, I've tried it already. I'm a fan of the hydration drinks, actually. Let's say it like that. But I mean, it's a perfect fit, right? Holy energy.
I mean, you know what?
Race.
Yeah, I looked it up actually, because here's the thing, right? I'm usually very skeptical when it comes to energy drink kind of stuff, and I actually looked it up once they said, you know, that they're going to be the sponsor here, to just check. You know, you never know. Sometimes sponsors are a little bit sketchy. I looked them up. You know what? For like the the general sugar replacement, and you're so welcome for this, Holy, because this is going to be the best endorsement you can ever have. The general sugar replacement for these kinds of energy drinks, especially the powdered energy drink replacements, is maltodextrin, which is actually really bad for you. It's higher on the glycerin index than sugar, so it's worse for you than actual cane sugar. However, I can't remember exactly which one Holy uses. I think it's inulin.
Also aspartame, I think.
Almost
isn't called like this. This is also not that good, right?
Something like that. Yes, aspartame is also really not great for you. Which is, this is what, you know, all of the, you know, Diet Coke and all this stuff, they all use this kind of, oh, it's sugar-free, but it's actually worse for you than sugar. But yeah, inulin is actually almost zero on the glycerin index, so it's actually, it has none of those kind of, you know, measurable deficits compared to hazards compared to a lot of the other sugar-free replacements. So you know what, Holy gets my stamp of approval, and I'm usually very skeptical when it comes to that kind of thing.
And I think also you open a very nice topic there, because Diet Coke, people always think that's healthy, but you know how that messes up your metabolism, your whole like structure and all of that. It's not good. I mean, it's of course in some way healthier, because on paper it has 0 calories.
I mean, it's got less calories.
But well, it's not. It's
you still
hazardous.
just shouldn't be drinking that much soda.
1 can a day, I would say. That's the rule of thumb for me.
Yeah, I think so. And I mean, look, here's the thing, right? If you're replacing your, you know, sugary like soda drinks, right? I've got a Pepsi Max here with Holy, a lot of the time, that's probably going to be a lot better for you.
Yeah, and it's also cheaper, right?
Yeah.
So you have to take that into consideration as well. But it has so many, there are so many varieties of flavors as well. And you can check that out. I mean, you will save some money with the promo codes that you can see in the bottom right. So you can taste it yourself and save up to 10% with the code TFH. So make sure to check it out. It gets from us both the stamp, and I'm also someone who's a bit more critical towards like energy drinks, because I'm not the biggest fan of them. Sometimes I drink the White Monster, but also that one. You know, if I scan
I'm not going to pretend that I I don't drink energy drinks.
Yeah,
my body isn't a temple.
If I then scan it with my app, which is called Yuka, it just shows me, or like something like that. It's like an app which shows you all the ingredients that are in there, and if they're like hazardous or something like that, it's let's say it's dog shit. Yeah. But
it is.
If you drink one energy drink,
anything in moderation is fine.
Yeah,
but,
exactly. And also they have hydration drinks as well. So if you're not a fan of caffeine, go for the hydration drinks. Go for the iced tea. Go for other flavors that they have around. And also a good thing is that it's in there that there's only caffeine and electrolytes in those drinks. It's no taurine and no other like flavors that are, as you said, like hazardous and also like artificial sweeteners that
Potentially
are
hazardous is the kind of the stuff that the FDA would use, right? It's not great for you, but then again, lead is up there on potentially hazardous as well. So you know.
True. But like it's a bit lower the scale. It gets like a green to yellow and not a red.
Yeah, exactly.
And I mean that they have over 2 million customers since April 2021 also showcases that the brand is highly valued by everybody who has tried that, and it speaks for themselves. And also when I stumbled across over them for the first time, you know, a lot of content creators have vouched them. You know, also Yannick's doing a sponsorship with them. I think long-term sponsorship as well. So there's something along that. So guys, make sure to try it out. You can save money and also giving you a long-lasting energy boost.
Very important for a 12-hour race, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I think it's starting to split apart. Actually, I'm hoping it doesn't continue this way up until the very end. We want to keep these 4 teams close to each other by the last hour of the race when we get everybody back into the VC. That'd be incredibly nice. We can have a little party watching watching everybody get to the, well, not finish line necessarily, but the final seconds.
Yeah, we should definitely do that. I'm really looking forward to that. But also, one thing, it's so easy to like just take in calories while you're drinking something.
Yeah. I think a lot of people, I think it's easy to be like, oh, calories are when you eat food, not drinking. You can very easily drink calories, especially alcohol.
Oh yeah, true that. But then also if you drink like a Coke Zero at the start of your day, well, that's also, I don't know, man. Just drink water.
Yeah, just you don't have to like, you know, watch every calorie you put in your body. Just you know, think about it. Just think about it.
And I'm also the fan if you like work out regularly, it also doesn't really matter too much.
Well, that's the thing. Yeah, look, a lot of the thing is if you're drinking and you're calorie cutting and everything, like you need calories to function, especially if you're working out. You know, if you go on a run and you haven't eaten anything that day, you're going to crash. You are going to keel over in the middle of a run. You do need calories in your body, so they're not the boogeyman. You do should avoid them like the plague. You
know what I do when I'm in my 5 times per week running schedule? I eat 300 grams of oats at the start of my day.
Oh yeah, slow burn sugars.
I see that you're really in the topic. Like that's very nice.
I wouldn't call myself a runner, but I do run.
But
quite a lot.
I mean also with the like slow burn calories that you actually know that what's the difference between the different carbs and all that. That's great.
Like brown bread is a lot better for you than white bread in that regard, because white bread burns those calories super fast.
I don't like white bread actually.
Whole grain. Oh, that's to be fair, I do like white bread more than whole grain, but whole grain is better for you. So
whole grain is goated, really. It's so good.
Yeah, but yeah, and obviously fruits. Well,
it depends.
Citrus fruits are fast burn things. So, and tropical fruits also. So you know, but stuff like banana is amazing for slow burn.
But if you blend them into a milkshake or something like that, it also gets digested differently. But let's not jump into that topic. Like it's so complex.
We could get so deep into the theory crafting around. Yeah.
But then also it's better for your teeth if you then maybe drink the whole thing in one go versus eating on a banana for like 10 minutes or something like that. Whatever. Let's focus on the fight again. Also, there's a new Trackmania that we can solve. Scrappy, 2 checkpoints ahead and behind, first and third respectively. Let's see the Trackmania. Maybe I'm able to solve it. He was the team expert. Spam. Netherlands. Koen. GG.
Hey, in 2.
Yeah, it was 3.
Oh, I didn't. I unplugged my headphones for a second. I need to charge them, so I missed it. You get a 2 from me.
Yeah. That's fine. I mean, spam for me was the obvious call with expert, right?
Yeah.
I also met Koen already. He was at the Spammy of the Day real life edition at TwitchCon. He won the karting. Was a lot of fun. There's also like a vlog from that on my YouTube channel. Maybe some of you have seen that. Was so much fun. Kuhn is such a nice guy, really. Also very active in esports, actually. Maybe you've heard of him.
I feel like the name rings a bell. But
yeah, doesn't matter.
I'm not as knowledgeable as you.
Yeah, he was mainly in Trackmania, I suppose.
I feel like I've moved down to 3rd place now. Scrappy has overtaken.
2 checkpoints.
Just, yeah, 1.5-ish ahead at this point.
1.5 sounds about right. Maybe 1.75, but Scrappy catching up. Oh, this will be exciting in the end.
Yeah, exactly, right? That's what I'm looking forward to. I just want to see how it shakes up. I do want to see everybody else. Look, I mean, 20 checkpoints is not the end of the world either. Down in, like, you know, 4th, 5th, or sorry, 5th or 6th, you know. That is very possible to catch up in 3 hours, so.
If everybody stands still and has a 319 lap, maybe, but...
Yeah, true.
I mean, maybe a team fully crashes out, who knows?
Right, yeah, exactly. All it takes is one big mistake and you lose, you know, 4 or 5 checkpoints, so...
And I see that with Muda currently. Now 3 checkpoints down the line. Maybe 2.5, 2, 1/4. But he loses ground and Scrappy catching up here, as you can see. Holding the 1 checkpoint gap quite long comparison to the start. So Scrappy, indeed, catching up to that 1st place to Beta Toast. Also on a great lap here by the looks of it. 253s all the way, now average below 256. So Scrappy locked in.
Muda still just not quite able to set the same times as his teammates at this point. His average is about 2 seconds over, well, one and a bit seconds over virtuals. His best lap is 2 seconds over virtuals.
That's
currently.
Surprising, actually.
Yeah.
I mean,
and that's
virtual...
4 seconds slower than Bren at this point, his best lap.
Should they sub in Bren now? What would you think?
Well, we'll see. I mean, look, Bren's already done 4 hours, right?
Can
we'll see what
more?
they think of.
I think they can do 6, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they're allowed to. Yeah, because obviously 2 people teams.
And 251.
Need to be able to finish.
Wow, great time.
Yeah, well, I mean, well, look, it doesn't seem like they've swapped him out after the last hour, so at the very least he's going to get to 2 hours done Muda here, and then I don't know, maybe they do swap somebody in just to try and fight back, or maybe Muda rates himself and goes for the full rest of the tournament.
I mean, if they sub in Bren, I think they have a realistic chance of winning.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Or Muda has to step up
very
tremendously.
consistently at 250 or so.
Oh, this will be exciting, guys.
Of course, yeah. Look, there are a lot of fights going down just in the top like 20.
Yeah, we can take a look onto them as well. Also, one thing that I wanna pick up here from Zuzi, because I went for my steak today, right? And I demolished that one in like 5 to 10 minutes, and I still didn't feel like full. But I just waited.
Yeah.
I just waited. Everything was good. Don't go for the full overkill. And everything was fine eventually, right? No need to eat more than that. So that's important. Eating slowly, also chewing a lot, which I certainly didn't do. Really is helping. But also on the other hand, if you work out and you want to build up mass or muscles, well, you need to get those fucking calories in, right?
Yeah. If you're gonna burn a lot of calories, you need to eat a lot of calories.
Yep.
And well, obviously, if you want to build protein, you need protein. So.
Okay, who should we follow, guys? Any team in particular that we should follow?
Oh my god, the 2 Eclipse teams are neck and neck. Oh my god. And 2 of the loading teams.
Yeah, maybe we can go into the server here on server 5 for now.
I'll tell you what game I've been playing. other than League of Legends. I've seen it. I've seen it's been mentioned already in the broadcast, which surprised me a little bit. Uma Musume Pretty Derby. My lord, I'm addicted.
Okay, what is the game about? I've actually not heard of it.
It is. How does one describe this game? So it's set in a universe where horses don't exist. So they horse race people instead. And essentially, I think the way this is a whole IP. It has comics, it has an anime, it has everything at this point. I think it started out as a game and then became a comic and then became an anime after that. But the way they describe it is that horses don't exist, but race horses from real life have a chance to be reincarnated as girls in this world.
Okay.
So,
what the fuck?
Yeah. So basically, and honestly, look, the explanation sounds batshit crazy, but if you just ignore how insane it is for a bit and just get into it, it's ridiculously fun. It's a gacha game, but it's also a roguelike. And they do idol concerts afterwards. That's an important part, obviously. It is a gacha game, but it's a roguelite at the same time. You start a run and
so unique.
Yeah, it's very, very odd, and I love it. So I have 100 hours in the past 2 weeks.
So it's not a story game, right?
Well, there are. So each run is a career, and there is a set story during that career with actual story beats during it, and obviously the comics and the anime have story as well. So yes, there is story. It's just that obviously when you're playing it, are you really paying any attention to the story? That depends, I think, just how you're playing it. But yeah, no, I've been playing a lot. I have it open right now because I'm just letting it run in the background. But
you know what I've played a lot? It was Repo.
Yep. Oh yeah, I've been playing that a lot as well. Yeah. Peak as well. I love friend swap. I love friend swap games, man. It's so good.
Yeah, they can be a lot of fun.
Yeah, you sit there with your friends and scream at each other a bit.
And the thing is, I was at some point then the person who then just killed all the monsters. I had the clown, and then I did a double clear, and then I had the orbs. Yeah, guys, it's clear. Come here. And then you hear Huntsman.
Oh god. Yeah, I feel like I was the person dying all the time, honestly.
Nah, I was the one trying to carry.
Yeah.
And I played with the friends group for my girlfriend, and my girlfriend of course as well. It has been a lot of fun, but we also burn out from the game after playing it for 40 hours together.
Yeah, I think that's understandable.
And also,
I think, those games kind of they feed off the energy of the group that you're with, right? It's not you wouldn't just sit there and play it by yourself. The whole point is that
you play together. Yeah.
It's fun because you're with your friends.
Yeah. You just spend time. You find an excuse to play the game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, there was one solo game where there were aliens that were smoking humans. I had to think about that. What was the game called again? It was also a very dank game in that way.
I think I've heard of this or seen it on Steam or something.
Probably someone in the chat knows.
I think I've heard of it.
How was that game called? Because my girlfriend played a ton of that game. She played through that. It was a single player game, if I recall that correctly. Maybe just Google game where High on Life. I actually found it like that.
Oh. No, I don't think I have heard of it then.
Oh yeah, maybe it was that game. We'll get those Dutch people in line. I mean the Tarpor and Co people. Let's see. Also, it's only less than 3 hours left.
Whoa.
Time is flying.
It really is, yeah.
The ones in the in-game chat. Ah, gotcha. What were they saying,
yes.
Boney? What are they saying? Can you give us a TLDR?
Live translate for us, please.
That will be a thing. Like you just have your glasses on, and it will be a live translation.
Yeah.
5 years from now. What is your prediction?
Okay, I like the prediction. Yeah. I mean, yeah, they're kind of making a comeback. Obviously, Google Glass tried that a while, like 10 years ago now, and it flopped. And then I think Ray-Bans have a collaboration with Meta or something like that. Meta, Facebook.
Meta.
Who calls it Meta?
Wasn't there also this one, like, I'm not sure if it were earplugs or earbuds, something like that, where you can like get a live translation and also
possibly,
just
I think I saw
dim the sound in a restaurant or something like that.
Yeah, I think I have definitely heard of that concept existing.
Very old-timey insults. Well, let's not get into those insults.
Yeah.
Let's disable the custom. Let's disable the chat.
Get out of here.
Hey, I cannot disable it.
Oh no.
Hey, mod check. Huh? Wait. Wait. It's just copying it, so I have to write that. Mod check. Well.
Never mind.
Never mind. Also, look at the gap now between Muda.
Yeah, it's really
4
extending. I think they might have to get a sub going.
Yeah. Let's go with Muda again and see what
when
he's
they
up
make
to.
that call.
When will they make that call? Yeah. If they will even make that call.
Yeah.
Maybe
precisely.
someone can keep us updated on that.
Yeah, what's going on in like the voice chats of the of these teams? I know obviously Jetlag are probably going to be streaming. Well, I'm like 99% certain the virtual is streaming, so.
Yeah.
I wonder what the vibe is like in that team right now.
Yeah,
Top
actually
2
true.
positions.
Because I see Muda streaming to a lot of views. Would that do something to you as well if you know 10,000 people watching?
Oh, it definitely would to me.
Yeah.
I think obviously that's different for different people, but yeah, no, I wouldn't buckle under the pressure, but it would definitely affect me.
Yeah. Same for me. But it's like the first minute of your presentation, right? You're nervous.
Yeah.
And then you may be nervous if you slip up a bit, but no one really cares.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I mean, my final project was essentially a presentation. It was a video essay. It was the first year that they allowed us to do a video essay as a, or they allowed anybody to do a video essay for a master's project. So So we had 4 options, technically 3, but 4. So first option was you create something that is a certain, I think 12 minutes in length, and then you write 6,000 words, something like that. Option 2, you make something that's like 9 minutes long and you write 9,000 words. And then option 3 is a dissertation which is just 15,000 words. And the video essay is an extension of the dissertation, so you do 15,000 words worth of video essay. Oh, mother flipped! Oh no. That's a respawn. Oh no, and a clip as well, man.
Oh, this is going south.
So that's 20 minutes was what I was given as a prediction for how long I should make it, which obviously isn't 15,000 words. You would have to speak like 5 times faster than any human in existence to fit 15,000 words in 20 minutes. But I think it worked out for me at about 4,000 words. But yeah, it was basically just a massive presentation, and then obviously you had to edit it to look all pretty, like any video essay you've watched on YouTube.
But so you have to give the presentation in a video?
It kind of. Yeah, I mean, look, if you've watched any if you watched any video on Virtual's channel, main channel, it's a bit like that in terms of the tone Obviously not about Trackmania, but
A bit more
But,
scientific.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, we had to cite things and do science papers as our.
But you
as
also
our
had to hand in
references.
a paper, like a script in that way, right?
Yeah, so yeah, I had to hand in a script and all of the references I used, because obviously, you know,
Yeah.
a video essay can just talk about whatever they want to. We have to be a lot more
Cites.
rigorous in terms of our sources and stuff like that. Yeah, that was it was odd, because it not only was it the first time they've allowed that as an option, but I was the only person out of the 150 people on our not course. There are only 12 people on my course, but the group of courses in media production who did that. So what I was hoping is it's entertaining and different enough that I will, you know, the people marking it after marking 150 things that are basically the same will be like, oh, I'm engaged.
That's unique.
There's something going on, yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully, maybe.
So you already have your final result in, or not yet?
No, it'll take about a month to mark it, so I'm probably early August, mid-August.
Okay.
I'll get that back.
Actually, the next time we're talking, maybe will you be at XP Evo?
I don't think I'll be around during XP Evo. We will see. Hold on, what exact dates are XP Evo?
It's September. Was it 20-ish September? Wait, let me check real quick.
I might be on holiday during that.
I think it was the 25th to 28th of September, if I recall.
Possibly. I'll take a look at what I've got going on around that time. I think I might be going on holiday in late September, so
okay.
we will see. But
also, in the meantime, before we jump into another podcast session here, we also got 2 donations. One that I fully neglected. I think it was from Dark Again 10 minutes ago. 20 euro. Thank you very much for that, for supporting. And then we also have Tails, I think. Thank you for the super event. As always, it's super fun to partake in the crazy races. Much love from the current 139th team. Thank you so much for participating, and I hope you're having fun.
It's crazy to think about how many teams are in this.
169.
It's absolutely wild. Yeah, 162 actually.
Yeah, some not starting yet.
Driving it. Yeah.
Maybe we can.
That's still a lot.
Maybe we can give them some screen time.
Yeah. Top down.
So I hope it's still that team here. Buddies on tires. But I think it has not changed because it's 12 checkpoint of a gap. And also, conveniently enough, they're on the same server. So Kai
wonderful.
DG is playing. I think that's how you pronounce that. So let's go with them. Buddies on tires.
He's on tires. Bots.
Bots. What a nice...
Yeah.
What a nice name to take there.
I mean, look, 600 checkpoints down from first place.
That's
How
good.
many laps is that? It's 20 checkpoints in a lap, right? So
30 laps.
yeah, it's not actually that far, all things considered, for 140 places down. So
I agree.
It's a competitive competition.
I mean,
Obviously, when it boils down to things, you know.
wait.
You
Tails.
look at it.
Tails donated, and he's on 150.
Damn.
Wait. Current one. I'm a bit confused now. Maybe we're on the right team, but there's a Tails on 150. I'm confused. Maybe we can get some clarity in the chat.
Maybe we'll have to check. Wait, what are we on? We're on bot. There.
But thank you so much. Regardless.
Yeah, there is a tails on Buddies on Tires.
That's such a nice coincidence, actually.
Yeah, that is one of them.
Yeah. All right.
He's driven 2 hours. Oh, I'll be finishing it out. He's going to do the last 2 hours. It looks like, based on the way they've been driving. I love this stat site that they've put together.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
It's awesome.
Very cool.
Alright, so great lap there. And driving a 327. So nice average there as well. Of course, 18 seconds behind the best lap, but of course, this map is not easy. So good to seeing that. And also Scrappy still 1 to 2 checkpoints off of the leader. Whew, I think this will be a very close ending because Scrappy is catching up ever so slightly. Maybe you can give us some stats on Spam. How fast is Spam on this map?
So Spam currently, his average time has been around, oh my lord, he's currently about a second faster on average times than Scrappy. He runs a 254.7 on average.
Wow.
He's very consistently was hitting 251s by the end of his second stint. So hopefully some really fast times to come out for this team by the end of the tournament. We'll see. I mean, who will be ending up for Milky Way? Is there
Is there any pattern?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for now. Milky Way. Yeah, there's a pattern. It'll probably be ending with Hazard, who averages out at 255.3. So over the course of a whole stint, I mean, MSI are going to make up time, you would think, obviously on paper. So it's possible that they overtake into first place in that sense. So I think it's going to be tight no matter what between these two teams in the by the end of the tournament.
And I think Jetlag,
depending on what Jetlag do, it could also they could be involved in the conversation as well. Yeah.
But like losing 6 checkpoints now over 80 minutes, and even more. I think it was like 10 to 15 checkpoints. That's a lot. So catching those up again against players like Scrappy and Milky Way, and somewhere there's also a gap or like just a threshold where you cannot drive faster than that, right?
Yeah.
So it will be very hard to just drive. You have to drive 249s, 248s every lap to like have a realistic shot of catching up. So I think if Milky Way or MSI do not mess up tremendously, I think Muda and Jetlag will be out of the conversation for that first position.
Yeah. It does look like Muda just set a PB. It really does look like he just has not got in the zone yet. His times are still kind of all over the place and a lot of crashes happening. We'll see. I mean, he's just set a PB of 253.3, so getting closer to the the PBs of other teams now. So I mean, if he gets in the zone, he's got plenty of time to get back into things and
definitely
retake that position. Obviously, still 2.5 hours left to go. So I mean, like all of the players that we've got in these top 3, top 5 teams are very talented and can drive very fast. And with such a long tournament, there is always the possibility that something goes horrifically wrong for the teams out in front, or something goes really, really well in terms of your consistency for everyone else. So
definitely
not out of the conversation whatsoever.
A 319 lap can always happen to everybody.
Yep.
If you maybe you do a mistake, you mess it up, you go for a normal respawn, you mess it up again, you go for a double respawn, boom, that's 15 seconds.
True, yeah.
That can always happen.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, Scrappy is a less consistent player than the rest of his the rest of the players in kind of the top 3 teams. The rest of his team is one player.
Yeah, it's one player.
But he is much less consistent than Spammy for sure. But
look at this now.
You can kind of see it in his times overall. They're bouncing all over the place, similar to Mudder, who is kind of still locking in and trying to figure out what kind of pace he can drive consistently. Scrappy's always pushing, so he's always going to be going for really fast times, and therefore always, making small mistakes here and there.
And Twiggy, speaking of pushing, look at this lap right now. He's on a great time, on a PB indeed. Maybe that wasn't the cleanest of turnarounds, but he's still in the green here, as you can see. Minus 0.3 of a second, going over the beam like there's no tomorrow. Maybe a bit too far on the right side there, but still good speed out of it, but losing a bit of time over that section. But the important part is he will set a great lap for his team. Also early air brake to deny or to avoid the time spent on the penalty surface there. Low entry into that part, so good speed. Also cutting there a little bit to gain that extra speed there out of that sector. Great and smooth landing here as well, setting up nicely for that sector as well. Now going to the last minute of the track, and Scrappy's on a monster time. I think he could even push it to the sub 250 time. Not in this lap, but in general, I think he has the capability of doing so.
Yeah, I do think so. I mean, right now, really, Scrappy pushing for a spammy time, right? He's going to try and join his teammate on his PB, which it was only a second faster than his PB. So, you know, definitely a lot of room for that, but really setting a banger of a time here.
Oh,
it's
no
the exact kind of
as
thing
well.
you want.
Wow. Like, how do you even go for that one? I think it's incredible for me. Like, I would go for those as well, but only in a time attack session, and I would fail it, like, very often. And Scrappy is just doing it like there's no tomorrow. And this will be a new PB here from Scrappy by the looks of it.
Yeah, it does seem that way. And this is exactly what you need right now when you're one checkpoint down from Milky Way, trying to pressure for that difference here.
250.
Brilliant stuff.
And also great speed into the next lap. That's what you want to see. There was only one checkpoint between them at one point during that lap, and Scrappy applying plenty of pressure here to Milky Way. And he's on another great lap, so maybe let's just keep it going here with Scrappy, who really finds himself in the zone. Not the best speed though. I thought that he had great speed out of it, but he lost half a second actually with that. This is the difference between 1 and 2 kilometers per hour.
Yeah. And Mudder is definitely getting more consistent now. Obviously, it's hard to tell when we're on board with Scrappy because Scrappy's times even from a PB from Mudder are going to be fast, right? And still going to be maintaining that difference, if not extending it. But Mudder has set another PB, another 253. So getting that consistency down, it's just whether or not it came too late, right? Took him a whole hour to get kind of comfortable in behind the wheel.
Yeah, and whole hour he has here, but maybe it is Virtual who will step in here very soon. That could be the way.
From what I can tell, he's spectating Mudder right now, so it's possible that he jumps back on. He is still awake. That's what matters.
Yeah, that matters indeed. Boss watching. Maybe he subs himself in here as a joker. But, I mean, he's 6 checkpoints behind. Still not really losing towards the others, but also not gaining. And that's what you want. If you were in the lead just a couple of hours, even minutes ago, like 1 hour ago, they were still leading, right? Us going into the small podcast session there about esports, if you guys remember that. He was still leading, and then he's not anymore.
Suddenly not anymore. Yeah, set 1:3:19, and that's enough to lose 3 or 4 checkpoints. So
also this checkpoint there that Scrappy was crossing, it was kind of a reference point for me, because in the last lap Scrappy was just like almost immediately catching a checkpoint in comparison to Bellatos, and now it was like a couple of tenths after that, so Scrappy certainly catching up. It's very slim, but even with a 1.8 plus lap here in comparison to his last lap, he still catches up to Bellatos.
Yeah, I mean, it would have been incredibly lucky to have got all of these guys in the same server, but so unfortunately we do have to switch back and forth between servers to watch these top 3 play. And obviously CC Mech is still in the conversation. They are right down there as well. 64 checkpoint there. So
let's go with them then, Twiggy.
Sure. Let me take a look at some stats for these guys. I'm going to set another 253, I think. So yeah, he's consistent now. It's now about getting pushing for quicker times than that. He needs to start getting into the 252s, 251s, and then he's going to start catching back up to the other teams. Let me see. CC Mech, how are you looking? Oh man, they've swapped over a lot in the last hour and a half.
How many times?
So Volnera, when we started together, they switched to Volnera. He set a 323 and then immediately swapped out for Sapili Popet after 45 minutes. Sapili Popet stayed on for about 20 minutes, and now they have just swapped back over to Skandir.
That's crazy. I mean, Skandir being one of the fastest players on this map, 249.67 is the PB, but this lap doesn't look particularly good for him.
I think Sapili Popet might have just been the only person available to take over from Volnera, and that's why he was on for 20 minutes, because he was setting really good times actually as well, down to the 251s, and then Skandir took over. So maybe just making a tactical decision to go with, okay, if we really want to catch these top 3 teams now is the time we get our our heavy hitter in, right?
And I mean, if someone could do it, it's Skandir, but keep in mind, Skandir being one of the best, if not the best RPG players out there, but you can see he goes out of his comfort zone and drives a 302 in this lap, so this certainly doesn't help him. Also not the best speed into the reactor boost and cruise control sector here, so this is a dead lap for him, to say the least, where he loses checkpoints. But I mean, it's still 2.5 hours, still a long way to go, still a lot of laps to be left in the tank. But not a good entry here for Skandir. 2.5 seconds lost.
That is one of his slowest laps for the last, well, since his first stint really. So needs to get back into the swing of things, and obviously every time you join the server you've got to regain that confidence and regain the muscle memory of driving the map, unless you were practicing it the whole time you were gone. But I can imagine after 2 hours you don't really want to play more of the map. You want to, you know, go to the toilet, have something to eat. The last thing you want to do is you know, hop straight back into a practice session.
True. I mean, you need a break after that, right? And also,
looks like Mudder has just decided to drive till the end, so there we go. He is going to push for it.
So we got the confirmation. Thank you very much,
Thank you,
Gogs in the chat. We really appreciate that. But Skandir, well, I mean, not living up to his best time here. I mean, it's of course a glass cannon time to drive. You cannot replicate a 249 every lap. I think 251 would be the sweet spot. 250 if your name is Bren maybe. But Skandir taking it a bit safer here, and I mean his average is just great. 254.46. That is awesome. And also here he's only a quarter of a second away from that. So good seeing that. Oh, but catching a lot of airtime there, not getting the right transition, so losing a bit of time here as well. But it's also like, imagine you set at 249. For me, it would be so hard to play against those splits, you know, being in every checkpoint. Yeah, you know what? You lost time again. You 4 seconds behind.
Yeah, for sure. They are really catching up to Jetlag, despite, you know, Skandir having what looked like a tough time over the last couple of laps. Obviously now he's back up to speed, so he should be getting the lap times under control once he crosses the finish line on this one. But Mudder's still just not quite there, you know. He's got it mostly under control. He's not crashing out like he was in a lot of other lap times, but he did just set a 306, so again, not quite the consistency that he needs to be setting.
Yeah, indeed. I agree with that. Also great line there from Skandir, eating a lot of the penalty surface and getting a nice line over the elevation change where you don't want to catch any airtime. And now going into the next lap, and you said it, it's only 2 checkpoints between them and only 1 checkpoint between Milky Way and MSI waiting room. It's getting exciting here, but I think if all things just continue like this, there's no world where Skandir, if he continues to play, of course, doesn't overtake Mudder up until the end. Yeah.
Mudder really needs to put on the afterburners now, get his car under control right now, because Skandir is now he's got that that low start speed lap out the way. He's going to start setting those times that we are more used to. And obviously his last lap 253, but he's on track for slightly faster than that this time around so far.
Yeah, this quarter pipe jump, very important. You can gain or lose a lot of time there. But that looked like a good one. Accumulated a lot of speed through that one and also minimized air time as well. So 1 second behind, setting himself up for a 250 time here. If he continues to push like that, looks great. Good turnaround here as well, jumping very low. As you can see, beautiful transition. We have seen a lot of players jumping either too low there, usually too low, and sometimes too high. And if you jump too low, you get a very awkward landing and losing a lot of speed. And also here, you can lose so much time. But Skandir just pushing like there's no tomorrow. So very nice lap. Jumping too far to the right there, just when I praise him. And that's a lot of time loss, especially because of that uphill sector. You lose a lot by accelerating over that. So he's now 3 seconds behind, lost roughly 1 second there.
Yeah, indeed. And Mother still losing time of 3:09 now on the last lap.
Oh.
So it doesn't really matter that Skandir is making mistakes here. They're not as big mistakes. Right.
That's true. Like, Skandir just tries to, like, he pushes to a certain extent, but doesn't push that much that he has to respawn. And also, look at this flow jump. Oh, that's beautiful. The flow jump to land with one wheel, then get your car into a wobbly landing to skip as much of the penalty surface as possible. And then also here, small side jump to minimize airtime as well. Like, just godlike lines from Skandir at the end. Really.
Scrappy just a couple of laps ago set a new PB for the team of a 250. So he's definitely speeding up now, and that's way quicker than Betatos is going at the moment. That's 3 seconds quicker than Betatos is going. He is very consistently setting 253s, but right now Scrappy is definitely catching and may just take over first place very shortly here.
Yeah, let's go with Scrappy again. And
absolutely flying.
Focus on that top 4 battle, because that's very exciting. Of course, there's plenty of POV streams that you can follow, guys. And well, I think focusing on that will be... It's just so much fun to see them driving and having a good time here. As Scrappy is now 4 seconds behind his best lap, 250, but still only half a second up top of his average time. So still not a bad lap, even though he has made a small mistake that we have not covered on stream, of course, because we swapped the server. But still not looking too bad here, as it's only 1 checkpoint, give or take, between them. Scrappy catching up, as you have said.
Yeah, Betatos now having to... I mean, the thing is, Betatos doesn't really push faster than that 253 time, which is kind of a blessing in disguise. You know, he's very consistent. He doesn't tend to crash out whatsoever. His times have been... For the last hour, he has not gone slower than a 253. So, or, well, 254.3. So, I mean, if you're setting a time every single lap that is faster than the average times of, you know, Scrappy and that, you're looking good. He's, you know, faster overall, but Scrappy has been getting more consistent as we go here, so he could lower that average time quite significantly.
It was like 256 when we started spectating him, if I recall that correctly.
Yeah.
So that's just nice to see. But also in 20 minutes, Spam will be playing, I suppose, for his last stint.
Sure.
And I think that could be another game changer, because Spam, one of the veterans of the Trackmania community, obviously, he is even faster than Scrappy on this map. I think his average is a bit better still, right?
Yes, yeah, it is. It is just, I mean, still at this point, you're looking at 0.8 seconds better. His average is sat at a 254.7, which, I mean, at this point, Scrappy would have to set many, many good laps to lower his average to that. Obviously, having, like, his first stint was very variable, let's call it, like a lot of slow laps as well as a lot of really fast laps. So his average is going to stay quite high, just because he's set so many laps that the average is, you know, changing less with every better lap that he sets. But yeah, he's very consistently staying below a 255 now, so that's very good to see.
But also here, Scrappy, look at that. He has gotten scammed by the plastic. I would say like that. Lost like half a second to a second there, and look, he's even 2 seconds in front of his average. So I want to see how much his average shifts. If he can even drop below 254, I would highly doubt that, but maybe a high or a low 255 could be possible for him, like maybe a 0.2, 2.3 if he continues with that pace. Like that is just, he's locked in, he's focused, and that's his prime time to play right now. And look at that, he will drive like, I would say, a 252, maybe 253 low, something like that.
Yeah, that seems about right. Which, great recovery, and also just, you know, I think the thing is, you got to limit your expectations now that he's set a 250 as to what his, you know, you're probably always going to see like a +1, +2 on the split times there, just by virtue of him setting such fast times all the time. So he's definitely doing well, but the gap to Milky Way staying pretty much exactly the same the whole time. I'd say Beta Toast is a very Beta Toast and Scrappy are very formidable opponents. You know, they're evenly matched, I would call them.
Yeah, didn't they have this one Big Yak month? Wasn't that the Big Yak Monthly Cup where they also were in the final? Was it Beta Toast that Scrappy played against? Who was that? Maybe someone remembers on the NASCAR map. I'm not sure if it was Beta Toast or not. I think I could be wrong. I think it was a different player. But there was like a crazy round that has happened.
Scrappy is driving these times while talking about a VTuber in Thigh High's cooking stream. I mean, that I would be surprised if he was able to drive these times if he wasn't talking about some kind of anime waifu. I'm not gonna lie. I think that gives him focus, you know?
I'm so surprised, like, I don't know, if I do math, for example, like, I can't just talk, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm better at doing things when I'm talking.
But when I play League or, yeah, also Trackmania, I can also talk, but it really depends on what kind of mood I am, right?
Right, got you.
Scrappy getting the slowdown here.
It'll slow down.
But, like, it really depends. But here, like, you can see how good of a player Scrappy really is.
Yeah.
When you can talk about those things.
He is catching up to Milky Way just about now. Let me just check in on the times that Beta Toast has been setting. Okay,
so the reference checkpoints that I was talking about is coming up very soon. And they were exactly one checkpoint apart there. So let's see if this will be the case. It's the checkpoints that comes up after this one. Okay. So 69, 69. Let's see what will happen. So it's 70 and 70. And the gap would be this.
Ooh, that's more than a second, just about.
That's like 2 to 3 seconds, no?
Yeah, I think it's about 2, yeah.
That he has gained, right? Because he was the exact...
Well, yeah, I mean, what did he say? So last lap was a 252.7, Beta Toast last lap was a 253.0, and that's what he's... I mean, look, here's the thing. Beta Toast is going to set a 253.0 every single lap now from the looks of things, just based off the last hour. That has been his average. But, like, and with a variance of about half a second either way. Like, the fastest he set in the last hour is a 252.3, the slowest he set is a 254.4. So he does not go much faster or slower than 253 whatsoever. So we can basically use that as a complete banker here. If Scrappy is setting lap times faster than 253, he is gaining.
Yeah.
So he just gained about half a second right there on that lap.
Yeah, and that every lap, by the looks of it, unless he fully crashes out, which can always happen also to Beta Toast, also to Scrappy. Yeah. And also one thing...
There we go, 11.8 seconds it says now.
Yeah, 11.8 seconds. Oh, I mean, that's like 20 laps.
Oh, no, there you go, 3 seconds. There it is.
Yeah, but it really depends.
It was because it was the first checkpoint.
Yeah, it depends on the checkpoint, of course. And also, look who's on 3rd position right now.
Oh, yeah, Skander has overtaken Mudder. By quite a significant margin as well, yeah.
Yeah, like 2 to 3 checkpoints now.
Let me check in on Mudder's lap times here, just to see what has led to that happening. Oh yeah, no, another 320.
Oh,
like put him back down there.
Like I think that happened like 2 or 3 times now.
Yeah, he's had 2 times well into the. I mean, well, he's had 4, 5, 6 laps since he joined the server that are slower than a 3, other than this first lap.
And
So-
those are just let's say let's say it's 1 minute. 1 minute equals to, let's say, roughly 6 to 7 checkpoints.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he would be somewhat on there, I would say. So those small or those big crashes make, of course, a difference, but you can see that every mistake is so punishing.
His fastest lap times were 2:53.6 or so, and he set 7 of those. And then, I would say at his kind of when he's looking consistent, he is between a 2:53 and a 2:57. So even then, he is still losing time to the rest of the top 4 teams every single lap. And I don't doubt that he can get that under control eventually, but it has been almost 2 hours now, and he's yet to. He's more consistent than when he started, but not much more just yet.
Just yet, but time is running out, and I think they have to settle with 4th position if it continues like that. 2nd or 1st will be very hard. This will be between Better Toast and Scrappy. It all depends on the last stint from Spam, and also like if Better Toast goes and continues to play. But good to see that I think it was every time like a very, very renowned or streamer team winning. So seeing Better Toast with others, who else is in Milky Way? I've seen more PO in there. Of course, Better Toast. Who else is in that team? But I think no one of them is really a streamer.
Virtual is, I don't think, Virtual is definitely not taken over. He's now playing the Ice Tower map. So
wow.
I don't think anybody's taken over from Mother at this point.
Time to watch.
Mother has been left to his own devices.
Well, what would that do to you if you're Muda and Virtual playing the Ice Tower?
One of your teammates has gone to sleep and the other one has gone trying to climb a challenge map.
And then you just have to do your deed.
Lock in. Yeah. And look, here's the thing. Right after you've lost 3 positions.
Yeah, it would feel. I would feel so bad.
I'm sure Virtual, obviously, he's probably still in call with him and probably doesn't. He doesn't mean it in that way. But you'd feel like, damn, I screwed up that badly.
You think Virtual would have played the Ice Tower if?
Right, if he was
if they were
drawn
first?
for 1st and 2nd place, yeah, maybe not. I don't know. Not a lot of faith.
I have to say the Ice Tower map is fucking entertaining. Yeah.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Get your content in.
I've been binge watching it so much.
Yeah. I mean, the same with all of the. I love these challenge maps. I do think it's where Trackmania shines a lot of the time is with these cool content ideas.
Yeah, and the map also isn't that punishing. I mean, of course, if you fall, you sometimes fall, but sometimes you only fall like 100 or 200 meters.
Yeah.
So it's so cool to watch.
You have crossed that 4,000 checkpoint barrier as well, my lord.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Getting up there.
Getting there. And also,
do you want to predict now the final 1st position?
I mean, you could do the math, right?
Thing. You can do the math, but I want an exact number.
Okay.
I want you to predict an exact number.
So 10 hours. Wait, let me quickly check. So last time the cross checker was here. Okay, so Better Toast didn't really lose too much. So so there will be like 4,070 checkpoints and top of the hour. So that's 407 checkpoints per hour. Mm-hmm. So 814 in 2 hours. Let's say 815.
Okay.
So I go with 4,885 checkpoints. No, wait. Yeah, 4,885.
Okay. I'm gonna go with. Or do I think they can get quick? I think they can get quicker on average. I'm gonna say 4,900 on the dot.
Okay.
Maybe a little more than that, but I'm going to stick with the round number. Apparently, Mudder was the one who gave him the blessing to go climb the tower, so I'm sure there's no hard feelings. I was just wondering,
Yeah. Like from a perspective where we're just like not listening to the comms and all that, it feels like
obviously there's no. They're friends. They're not gonna. Obviously, there's not gonna be bad blood between them, but Yeah. Because the thing is, with a lot of these teams, I'm sure they're in calls and they're conversing the whole time. They're just having fun together while they're driving, right? But being left to drive 2 hours by yourself.
I mean, he's sort of Twitch chat, right? But he's probably not looking into that. Else he just crashes.
Of course. Because I'm sure with some of the lower down teams, I'm sure people have left the last driver to drive by themselves and go to sleep or something like that. But a lot of these top teams, it's gonna be 3 or 4 people in a call together, just hanging out.
Yeah. That usually helps a lot. Also, when virtual is just in the call, right? It would help. Are they still in a call actually?
Yeah. Well, that's a good question. I don't know. Virtual is gonna dock him in pay. Yeah, he's getting a pay cut. It's like when a footballer scores like 10 goals in a season, they get a pay rise. Yeah. It's the opposite of that. If you every position you lose us,
Harry Maguire.
10% of your pay.
You know Harry Maguire?
Yes, yeah.
This guy, dude. But I mean, he's a genius, but also a madman at the same time.
Harry Maguire, your defense is terrifying.
Also,
like a brick.
I also had to think about a moment that Nua and me had when we had some Korean foods. We were both. Yeah, we were already a little bit tipsy, right? But not too much, just 1 or 2 beers in, right?
Speaking of which, I will be getting up drinks towards the last couple of hours.
Yeah, same.
Be real.
Same, but not a beer, but like just some water to stay hydrated. And also I'm hungry again, right? The steak wasn't enough, and you still have your sausages. But I remember like Nua and me were talking, like as always, Nua, him yapping and.
Of course.
Chit-chatting, all of that, and we had a top 3 list of fruits.
Okay.
And I think we mentioned like pomegranate is great, right? And then we went for, like I said, it would be in my top 3, and then what other fruits would be in your top 3?
Yeah.
And I said mango, and he was like, yeah, I would put that in as well.
Absolutely.
And then there was the third fruit.
Right.
And I want you to think about a fruit now. And that's the third fruit that we said at the same time.
Oh, whoa, okay. Okay, so, my top 3, right? Mango number 1. That's my... That's the obvious one. And I feel like my other ones are probably not as standard. I don't know if... I think, personally, strawberry number 2 for me.
Strong choice.
As just strong fruit all around.
For me, they're a bit too inconsistent in taste sometimes.
Sure. No, I get you, yeah. Well, the thing is, I was gonna say number 3 would be raspberry for me, just because I like the tangy kind of
the texture.
Fruits. I'm trying to, sure. I'm trying to think if there is anything else that would appear as a contender in that zone. Because for me, an apple just isn't up there. They're so inconsistent. I think they're a bit boring.
It depends on the apple.
Yeah. I think a pear is higher than an apple for me.
Yeah.
What would be up there?
I mean, passion fruit is very good as well.
I'm big on tropical fruit, so passion fruit, pineapple. These are all contenders as well. Yeah,
so we said pineapple at the same time.
Okay.
Or was it mango or pineapple, something like that? But it was
very
like this what the fuck moment, right?
Yeah.
Because we had the same top 3. That was crazy.
Amazing.
Yeah, that was amazing.
Favorite fruit is whatever there is in the free fruit basket. Yeah, to be fair, the best fruit is free fruit. That's true. The best anything is free. Lobby. That's
usually it's bananas though, or pears.
Yeah, you know what? I'm not a banana person at all. Not at all.
I only like them in my smoothie.
You kind of gotta have them in a smoothie. Yeah.
They have a very rich
texture.
Very, very rich and intense and great flavor. With
sure, yeah. I think you do have to be careful because they can overpower a smoothie very easily.
But if you put something else in there, I think kiwi is not that good in a smoothie because it can give a very bitter taste into it if you blend them.
Sure, yeah.
Clementines and lychee. Oh, okay.
Oh, lychee is
or lychee, yeah, true.
It's an outside choice. I like that.
Yeah.
Not smoothie fruits, absolutely not.
I think passion fruit is a smoothie fruit.
Unfortunately, mango's it's a bit too fibrous to really be in a smoothie. Well, it can obviously it can be a smoothie fruit, but I think personally it's a bit, you get that fibrous texture in it a lot of the time when you have mango. It depends on the season as well.
Yeah, and also
obviously
the
mango is a very hyper seasonal fruit, so difficult one.
And how ripe they are.
Around. Durian at the office.
Jesus.
You'll have. Don't you worry about how the office is gonna stink,
Bro,
durian at the office. Man, very well. Obviously, durian isn't very popular in Europe compared to South Asia, Southeast Asia kind of area. But
yeah. Same as beetle berries, which is a completely different thing, right?
Man, durian at the I've only experienced durian once, and it is the most confusing fruit I have ever seen in my life.
It's crazy what there's.
And it has the mouthfeel of like somewhere between banana and raw meat.
What?
Yeah. I don't know how to describe it because it is not
though?
like any other fruit. Well, steak kind of, yeah,
okay.
like pork, like red or pink meat, not like chicken.
Okay,
I don't
I'm
even
trying to.
How would raw chicken feel? I don't even want to think about it. I don't want to think about it, man.
It would be very.
It's tougher. It's tougher than.
But if you're through, it's not, I guess.
Yeah, true.
Jesus Christ, eating raw chicken. Salmonella, man.
Medium rare chicken, bro. Medium rare chicken. That's how I like it.
It's the best one.
If you get any other kind of chicken than medium rare chicken, you're not a real connoisseur.
You didn't live to the fullest.
Yeah, no.
And also, who currently lives to the fullest is Scrappy. Who?
Yeah. Still staying close. He's still making up time. I think it's just very slow going, obviously.
Let's take the reference point again. This checkpoint here. And see when Better Toast crosses the next checkpoint. Oh, Scrappy going into the lead here for the first time.
Oh my lord.
And Better Toast going to the next checkpoint now. Wow, that is
okay.
a lot of time being lost.
Yeah, it's a second.
Maybe 2 even.
Yeah, that's probably, he could very much go fully into the lead within the next 2-3 laps now.
But Spam will be joining in 2 minutes.
Yeah. True. End of the stint.
So Scrappy is ahead on 1 checkpoint, let's say like that. It's like conquering the checkpoints the faster you go, right? In 1 lap, well, you only 1 checkpoint in the lead, and it's this one. Then the next lap, maybe another checkpoint comes through. You know? It's like... It's a deal.
The hazard is also going to be... Oh! It's fine. That's not even that bad speed, either. Hazard also be taken over in the next few minutes, so we'll have to see how those two battle it out. Scrappy has done an amazing job of just catching up to first place. It is now Hazard's gonna have to put in a shift to keep spamming at bay. That's all.
Look at the average from Scrappy as well.
Shift.
I said
it's gone down so much. Yeah.
0.3. I said like low 0.255. That's awesome. Yeah. I think that's his last lap from Scrappy. So pads on back to Scrappy. Very good stint from him.
Yeah.
Some mistakes.
Indeed.
Talking about waifu cooking girls.
Going on. VTubers, man.
Yeah.
I don't know any VTubers. Couldn't tell you one.
I couldn't tell you one either.
Oh, Iron Mouse. I know Iron Mouse. That's it. That's it.
I just know that on the Streamer Awards, they were like just PCs as VTubers.
Yeah. Iron Mouse had like an iPad that she was driving around on like a one wheel or something.
But that's also a character that you like.
Yeah, exactly.
You dive into.
Well, yeah, they from what I understand, they get like retired. Like you'll like idols in K-pop and stuff like that. They'll like debut. And then they'll, after a while, like the group will stop, and they might go on to another project or something like that, another K-pop group. Oh, it's an unfortunate time loss there.
Scrappy.
They might form another group later, but the the idol gets retired, so the character you're playing gets retired. I've seen that VTubers go through the same kind of cycle of like 2-3 years, and then they'll be like, okay, that's that character done. They might do another one, but
no one knows that they do another character, or do they announce it?
Well, that's the thing, right? Because surely they have the same voice. I don't know.
Like,
yeah, they graduate. That's what it's called, graduating. Yeah.
But like, do people then know that it's the same person, or are they then just like?
I don't know. It's a good question.
But if you then make, like, let's say you have like 5,000 subscribers on Twitch, would you then just throw it away, but then just graduate, or is it just an unwritten law or a law that is on there for VTubers?
I have no clue. That's. We'd have to ask somebody. We'd have to ask Scrappy. Let's get Scrappy.
The character
belongs to. Yeah, that's what I kind of gathered, right?
So you work for a company then, as that's such a bizarre concept.
It is interesting. So how? Okay, in that case, how do they get scouted? Like, what are these companies looking for?
But could it be anybody? Like, that they just hire you and they're like, okay, we give you 2,000 to be a VTuber. You have to have this kind of skill.
Maybe you apply for it.
But how do people then like get to know you? It also has to be a game of luck, no?
Well, yeah, I think that's the thing with the companies is like that, like when you debut, right, you do a bunch of collaborations with all of the other VTubers in the company.
I see.
And like they're forced to be friends essentially. It's application based.
It's like a full circle, and then people just follow that company in that way.
Because I was gonna say no VTubers that I've seen. I think there are exceptions to this. Like Iron Mouse isn't, I don't think, part of a company or anything like that. She's just a person with a VTuber model.
Yeah,
who
so
doesn't show her face.
You don't have to graduate then. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, okay. That makes sense. Okay, I kind of understand that. I mean, very similarly to how idols work in Southeast Asian
Scrappy on his back.
Countries. Oh, that's massive. Oh dear. All of that work he did. Yeah, V Shoujo. Yeah, I've heard of that.
Using 5 seconds.
HoloLive? Is that one? HoloLive is the Japanese one, right?
So Scrappy was taking the lead here for a couple of checkpoints. Let's see the reference point again, because it comes up very soon, and then I will be right back because I need to get a snack.
Yes, I will go to the toilet. I'll use the opportunity.
You're gonna do that like after me or now, or what are you doing?
That's a good point. I'll do it after you. I can wait, I'm sure.
I'm also gonna get the best protein bar. It's the mozzarella cheese.
Oh yeah, lovely.
Really, from Aldi, the ones, the light version. Best protein bar.
Lovely. The Trackmania is available.
Okay, let's see. Okay, I mean, Scrappy, still somewhat in there. I mean,
yeah. I mean, lost, I'd assume like 3 seconds, something like that. He's still in it. Obviously, it's just with 3 seconds for him. The amount he made up 3 seconds in about 6 or 7 laps. So that's the kind of difference that he's just lost there from that mistake, realistically.
Yeah. I just want to see if Scrappy swaps now. If he doesn't swap, which he should because he made a mistake, then it's toilet time. Let's see. Let's see.
Would be the time to do it.
Alright, that's a lap. Nah, he does. He still goes for another lap.
Wow.
Okay, I'll be right back then.
Yeah. Okay, doke. Hello everyone, it's me. Hey, so if you don't know who I am, my name's Twiggy. I never really introduced myself at all. I'm here. I am, well, I mean, I'm sure you could gather from our conversation topics. I'm a caster. I cast Valorant mostly, but I do a bit of everything. I've done Valorant, I've done Rocket League, I've done a bunch of mobile games, I've done did a tiny bit of F1 the game, and for Trackmania, most recent, the biggest thing I did was the Challenger League with Nua in 2023, sorry. And I mean, since then I've done a few smaller things as well. I'm hoping to join in with some more World Tour stuff sooner. Will I come to XP Evo? I kind of doubt it for the time of year that it is. But I hope to make it to one at some point, because I would like to go to a Trackmania LAN event. I have regrettably not been as involved in the community as Nua has, but I would like to be. That would be nice. It's a shame I don't have control over the view here. We've just got to stick with Scrappy and see what happens. Can't do the track medal for you guys either. Watching. Has Beta Toast made it? Is he still setting consistent times? And at which point does he even, like, when does he swap over if he's never going to set a bad time? When do you even swap over? He literally hasn't set anything worse than a 2:55 in the last almost 2 hours. That's ridiculous. He's so consistent.
That was too loud of a door. Oh man. Alright, I'm back with two mozzarellas and a Sprite.
Oh, wonderful. Alright, I'm gonna swap out for a second. I'll be back in a minute.
Alright, I'm gonna eat something here very quick. So, I'm gonna use that as a tactical break. Call me disgusting, but I'm eating mozzarella pure. I know. And Scrappy's in the lead. I'm gonna mute myself for a bit. I'm also gonna turn off the webcam whilst I'm eating. I wanna see me eating, but let's just focus on Scrappy. I don't know when they're gonna swap, so we're just gonna take a small break. Yeah, I'm currently eating, so
Oh, right, that makes sense.
that's why I muted myself.
Cool, cool. Well, Scrappy overtook Beta Toast.
Mm-hmm.
You have the lead.
When will Spam play, actually? Does anyone have some info on that?
That's the thing, right? I was looking at Beta Toast's time, and I was like, he hasn't set a slower time at all yet. So like, when do you go? Okay, let's put down the controller.
Maybe you could check how long. Okay, I finished eating, guys. So here you go. How long Scrappy has played overall, and how long Spam has played overall?
Ooh, very good. Okay.
Because
yeah, so oh yeah, there we go. MS hideaway.
But I said a bad time now. I mean, you can also see it. Scrappy now ahead on that checkpoint
Well,
here.
yeah. So well, yeah. Spam is on 3 hours 57 minutes 43 seconds, and Scrappy is now over his, you know, allocated time at 6 hours and 9 minutes.
They can switch, or it's an instant loss for them. Wait, we need some.
That's a good point. Yeah, they have to switch. Oh no, they can't switch. Wait, why can't they switch?
Okay, I would have some.
Scrappy is over 6 hours.
I would have some explanation for that. I would love to have that.
There's the Spammy literally cannot go.
They need to make sure.
Long at this point. They need to make sure. Oh right. Oh, I see. Right, they'll be too far behind, so they're trying to tactically pit stop now.
But
right.
if they switch, I think that's not how it works, Cora. It's not a 15-second loss. Or
yeah, I get that you're going to lose out on time, but Milky Way, I mean, they're going to switch at some point anyway.
Yeah,
but also,
if you switch at the start of the lap, like how long does it take to cross the first checkpoint?
Realistically, yeah, it's not going to be that massive of a difference, especially since they have been making up time on Milky Way anyway.
Yeah, I don't think it's 15 seconds though that you lose when you swap. Maybe someone knows how much time that is exactly. Of course, the first lap will be slower. That's normal.
Yeah.
And you lose time on that process of just swapping.
I mean, look, Spammy and Scrappy's first laps have generally been around 3 minutes on the dot, right? So that's been there, which is what a loss of. On average, that's seconds. Like 5-6 seconds, something like that, right? And then on top of that, maybe I'd give it 5 seconds maximum in terms of swapping over, like the act of.
So it's 10 seconds.
10 seconds.
And I mean, Bellatos also makes mistakes, as you can see. Scrappy now 1 checkpoint clear.
I don't think they should have any problems with it. If that is the mindset that they've got going into this, I don't think they need to worry about it that much.
Okay, time for the next. Okay.
Not a gamepad player.
Taipan Esports. Let's go with Spark again. 21 years old.
21-year-old non-keyboard. Oh, there you go. Keyboard.
Taipan Esports. Wait, SRK. No, he's not. He's not 21, of course. Simon is also younger. Taipan Esports. Wait.
Right, but guys, you don't get an undercut in 12 hours of Trackmania. You don't get an undercut in Trackmania. You don't have clear air. There's no. That's not how it works. It's not like F1 because you don't have clear air. There's no. It's the same amount of time for pit stops. They're gonna. Both of them are going to switch.
Yeah. And now it's 2 checkpoints. So, like, they're just faster than Bellatos.
Yeah, maybe that's the mindset, right? Is extend the lead as much as possible, but still, like. Yeah.
Kelf, you were guest.
No reason.
What's up?
There's no reason for them to be like, oh, we have to wait for the other team to swap. No, you don't. That's not. You don't get fresh tire advantage.
Kanani had a lot of teams as well. I just go for some countries now.
Oh man, yeah, we're getting deep. Damn, what country is it?
It's not Luxembourg.
Not Luxembourg.
Hey, we got a donation. Great evening.
Hey.
Great initiative. Alexis, thank you very much.
Yes, it is.
Huzo. Hey!
Ah,
hey!
Oi.
He's 20. He's 21.
Oi.
He's 21.
Oh.
But good guesses in chat. Good guesses in chat. Thank you for the 10 euro. From Alexis. Guys, we're close to 2,000.
We are.
Can we hit that?
Getting up there. Come on.
Also,
Only 3,000 more to get feet.
and also 1,000 more to get a 1v1 Twiggy versus Nua. I will be casting that.
You know what? Yeah. Add it to the unofficial thing. Yeah, we'll call it 2.5k. We'll call it 2.5k.
Okay.
500 more euros, and we'll do a 1v1.
We figure something out.
Yeah, we'll work it out.
I set the rules.
Sure. Okay.
I'm not. I'm just kidding.
Well, you could do a. How about what month is the next discover? The next campaign? I forget what
1st
month
of
it comes
October.
out. We're both around then. That's a bit of a ways away, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
I was gonna say we could race for author medals, but
yeah, that's like fast learning.
yeah.
But I mean, what kind of competitions do you want? More POs.
Well, that's the thing, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they have made the switch.
So they auto lost now because they swapped. Chat.
Yeah. Oh my God, guys. Yeah, that means Milky Way are gonna lose the whole race. That's it. That's how it works. They went first. They were the chickens. They don't have clear air.
I know who lost the
They
whole
pit
race.
stopped into all of the 196 teams that are participating in the tournament. That's it. So, although that means he has done 3 stints. I thought it was going to be Hazard, but it's not.
Even though we talked about a lot about hazardous
To be
product
fair,
ingredients.
yes. Yeah. To be fair, Morpheo's lap times towards the end of his second stint were the PBs for the team, so he has been the quickest player, not overall for the team, but in general, like in recent laps, let's say. So I think he does have the best chance technically of regaining that lead.
Maybe.
Cold tires.
So it will be exciting, but I mean, Scrappy and Spam will be swapping as well. So, but also correct. I get the point that that there was no guarantee.
I mean, I get it.
But even if you lose 15 seconds, you can well catch them up in just, let's say, 20 laps.
Yeah.
Which is 1 hour of driving. So 15 seconds sounds like a lot, but it's literally one mistake. But
Yeah,
yeah,
I mean,
good,
you saw what
still
happened
good
to jet
thought
lag,
process.
so.
Still good thing to put in there, right? Just a very
Yeah, it's a good thing to keep to stay aware of.
Yeah.
I just don't think it's that deep.
yeah. All right, but here we go. So 3 checkpoints now between Milky Way and MSI waiting room. But what a turn of events whilst I was starting the cast.
Yeah,
Really,
a lot has changed.
jet lag on 4th. Wow, like that's.
Yep. Let me check in with those times actually.
Let's go a little bit with Stuft though.
Doing?
See what he's doing. P6 right now. Average 255. Also very, very nice driving. Best lap 250.69. Nice. So he's also getting to the groove of
looking a
things.
little more consistent, but still, you know, we're looking at an average of 255s. So he's not gaining time on any of these top 3 teams.
Maybe onto Hollow.
Yeah.
Maybe that's.
The last time Hollow did a stint was between 2.5 hours and 3.5 hours into the tournament, and he is technically the second slowest player on their team.
Okay.
Average of 259.9. So he shouldn't be gaining on Mudder unless he improves over his last stint. Essentially.
He shouldn't improve, you said?
Well, unless he improves, he
unless,
shouldn't
okay,
gain on Mudder. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I think at 20 20 checkpoint gap is too much to catch up to for Stutz
Yeah,
as well.
probably. You'd have to be very quick to get that difference.
They
done.
need to be more of those 3:17 laps from Muda.
Yeah. Well, I mean, obviously, Scrappy made up more than a 20 lap lead, 20 checkpoint lead over Jetlag, but those were very, very different times that they were setting.
So how many hours exactly did Scrappy play?
Scrappy, well, he's currently on 6 hours and 20 minutes.
Okay.
So basically, on the dot, they have been swapping over every 2 hours. This is the first time they've run over that.
Maybe Spam was a bit late or something. I'm not sure if he was even asleep or something like that.
Maybe.
Cold tires, yeah. Through that. And I was also asked why I sit in a dark room. I think that's the vibe of the whole thing. Casting at night. That's the vibe of it.
Yeah.
Definitely.
I like the vibes. It's good. It's been a while since I've done a podcasting thing. It's been since 2023 with Nua, when Panda was having internet issues. That's the last time.
Oh my god, Panda
times,
the
man.
psycho.
Yeah.
For me, he's a psycho player.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's like a panda. He's the embodiment of a panda.
Well, Spam was ready, but yeah, Scrappy's... That's kind of what I assumed it was, right? Scrappy's setting really consistently good times. Like, he's pretty much 252s every lap now. He hasn't set a bad lap for 2 hours at this point, so there's not really any point in him swapping around yet.
But the thing is, isn't there a rule of how long a player...
That's what I was thinking, right? For a two-player team, surely it's really strict to how much extra time you can have.
I mean, you cannot do exactly 6 hours, right? That's
exactly,
not possible.
right? There's got to be some leniency, but at the same time, now we're at we're almost 6.5 hours.
Yeah. Maybe that's the gap? Like half an hour or something
Possibly,
like that?
yeah, it's half an hour, yeah.
Could be. Which would make sense, obviously, due to
Yeah,
like some
I mean, yeah, there has to be some
difficulties.
amount of... Yeah. It's 10...
10 to 2, okay. Thought it's more like 7 to 5 or 6.5, 5.5. Interesting.
So yeah, that means what, he'd have 30 minutes of leniency, right? Am I reading that wrong?
Or just 8 hours.
Oh, right, I see. Oh, okay. I see.
That's secondhand info from
he's
Spam.
fine
Okay,
then.
fair.
So he can go to the end if he wants to. Oh, actually, no, he can't. Technically, they do have to swap over because Spammy is at 3 hours and 57 minutes. So that would make
I mean,
that
if
would
they're
make
10
him
to
over.
2, then
Oh wait, no, yeah, that would make him 8 hours, not 10 hours. I'm an idiot. Yeah.
no.
I can't count. I'm not good at that stuff. Nua has always been the smart one.
Yeah, now I have to replace the smart one, even though I sometimes only pretend to be, but math is...
I stopped doing that about a year into casting. I stopped pretending to be smart. People find it more endearing when I am openly idiotic.
But that's fun. That's content, no?
Yeah, I think so. I think so
I think so as well.
I think some of the best casting duos are one really smart person and one absolute idiot, you know?
Or good cop, bad cop vibes.
Yeah, exactly. You gotta have that. You gotta have opposite sides of the same coin kind of thing going on.
Yeah. Also, fun facts, like when I was at elementary school, there's like this, how's it called? Is it like, it's called Eckenrechnen in German. So it would be
Gifted
like corner,
talented kind of thing?
corner, like you and we were in corners and there were some like mathematic equations coming into play, like 10 plus 2 or 10 times 2, and then the first one who says the answer just moves around one corner, right?
Okay.
And I always won. I always won there. And I was not allowed to play. I was
you ruined it for everyone.
Yeah, and because I literally knew the answer every time, and then the teacher, like I think the teacher at some point also played, and I also won against him.
Wow.
And then he did like some like very, very hard very hard just tasks, and I was able to clear them as well. It was like, yo, what the fuck, man? And yeah, well, I skipped a grade in math back then.
Nice. I got moved down a math set because I didn't do any homework.
Ah, okay.
I was an absolute piece of shit in school. I was such a horrible kid. Oh, actually, no, I wasn't horrible. I was
lazy.
Unapplied. I think, yeah, lazy is what they would call me. I was relatively smart. I think I was.
You were the
smart
special one like me.
Well, that's the thing, right? I was smart to the point where I just didn't feel like I had to try a lot of the time, and then obviously that caught up with me eventually. But yeah, no.
But
I don't think. But that's the thing, though. When I say I was smart, I don't mean I was smart. I meant I could do maths problems. Two very different things. It has not helped me as an adult.
The thing for me is like in 4th grade I did math for like 6th grade, stuff like that, and then I went to like secondary school, which is like 5th to 10th grade. Puberty came, and well, I played a lot of games, and I was too lazy, and it was literally I did all of those mathematic equations and all of those topics, and they were so easy for me. And then at some point I just didn't care about math anymore and about school. I just wanted to play games all day.
Yeah. No, same. I remember what I was doing with my time at that point. Probably playing Minecraft, honestly. I was doing a lot of the time in secondary school.
Yeah, great game.
Yeah, because that would have come out in 2011 or so. So yeah.
How old are you?
Yeah. 25.
Okay, I'm 27.
Okay, cool. Apparently, the only time restriction is you can't play for 8 hours straight. Oh, 8 hours straight. That's it.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. Well, they're absolutely
they're
fine.
swapping. They're swapping.
They're swapping.
It's happening.
Here we go.
It's happening.
See, that was quick. This is going to be less than 10 seconds in terms of a swap.
We'll be like, let's see. Yeah. More
so Milky Way will make up
maybe one
or
checkpoint.
2 checkpoints. Yeah, but that'll be it. Yeah. Yeah, that was a quick swap.
And you also don't have the speed here, of course.
Yeah.
But now it is.
Here we go. This is the final fight.
You say nullified? Is that a word? I don't even know.
Yeah, nullified. Made 0.
Yeah, so like after the second jump, it's nullified. I guess. Yeah, but it's a 2 to 3 checkpoint lead again. Oh, but Spam struggling on his opening lap, not finding comfortable lines here, but of course that's what always is happening, right? But as long as you don't fully crash, it should be fine. Also, Scandia catching up quite significant, as you can see.
Could be a three-way finish by the end.
Oh,
very possibly. We've still got an hour and a half to go.
I think for that the race might be too short.
We're gonna be getting some more people in here in half an hour.
Yeah.
Oh god.
It would be very chaotic, actually.
Yeah. Shame to see that Jetlag aren't going to be up there in the top 3 probably, but put up a very good fight for the first, what, like 8 hours?
I agree. But also very cool to see that Spam and Scrappy now are on front.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they've fought very hard in the last few stints. They started off like, you know, good, but not quick enough to be in the top 3, and now they have genuinely just got so much better at the track over the course of the tournament that they are.
It's so impressive to see that, really.
Yeah.
Like also how it really panned out for Scrappy. How his average went down so much. And also Spams will probably go down as well.
Yeah.
So 1.5 hours left. What was my prediction again? 4,885, I think. Or yeah, okay. 85 or 70, 85. Yours were 4,000.
Still definitely on track. 4,900. I went for a round number.
Yeah. Okay, guys, any team that we should focus on that you guys want to see before we jump into the last hour of the race? Maybe we can now focus on some other teams that are on there. because I also see Marius, who has been playing for Vabene now on P14, so they caught up quite a bit. Then B2 on 11th, also not looking too bad. Then we have a fight between Hyom and Road Tracks, only 2 checkpoints apart. And then the field is a bit more spread out here, a couple of checkpoints between everybody. I mean, the closest we really get is between 1st and 2nd, other than 11th and 12th position maybe, where it's only 1 to 2 checkpoints. So if there's any team that we should focus on, go ahead and tell us.
Let us know. Because we certainly won't be focusing on gameplay by that last hour.
Yeah.
knowing the people we're going to have in this voice chat.
Especially with Nua.
Yeah.
No, dude, talking with Nua is... I don't know.
He could derail any conversation, man. Any conversation.
Yeah.
He pretends I'm the one that's chaotic out of the two of us. No. We're both chaotic, but he's the one that... He derails everything. For sure.
He's, but, like, I don't know, he has always something to talk about, but usually that's me in my friend group as well, right? I always have a topic.
True. I think that's most casters, right?
Yeah.
I think a lot of us just like talking.
Yeah, but sometimes I also don't. Sometimes
No,
I just
to be fair,
chill.
honestly, I'm quite quiet outside of casting.
Mm-hmm.
I'll talk, like, when there's something to talk about, but for the most part, I'm pretty quiet. Oh, we're watching Femboys. Cool.
Yeah, we're watching the Femboys here. So currently Brownson is playing. Who's actually in their team? They're also doing very nice. 27th place. Good to seeing that. Very nice. Oh.
Oops.
Small whoopsie from Brownson. Can happen.
Femboys. Brownson, Harbet, Softy D, and Techie.
Oh, nice. Very good team, actually.
Yeah, they've been doing 1 hour stints.
Just having a good time.
Yeah, just chilling.
Very cool.
Honestly, yeah, doing very well for you know, a less involved team, I would say.
Yeah, but I mean, having Techie in a team and also Softy and Brownson, and Habe as well, like that's.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Techie's average times were way down there. To be fair, like up there with some of the more. I mean, his PB was 251.6. Wow. He hasn't driven for like 3 hours now, but yeah.
Awesome time.
Yep.
And great placement here. 27th. Maybe they can push for even more, because Brownson certainly not the worst player as well.
20, maybe. No.
Hopefully.
Well, no. 20 checkpoints between there and there. Doable.
Top 20 could be. I mean, look how close that really is here. That's.
Yeah, exactly. 20 checkpoints.
Like everything.
Within reach. Yeah, there really isn't a massive difference between a lot of these. Obviously, like the top 3 are somewhat unattainable, but yeah, a lot of this midfield area is very tight, actually.
Yeah, very, very tight. I agree. Especially like around here, like starting from Alpha 29th. Like it's like 30 checkpoints and you're top 17.
Yeah.
And then there's a bit of a gap between 15th and 16th. But that's really it, so that's very, very cool to see. Also, we solved the Trackmania already, of course, thanks to chat. So there's one more coming up in 25 minutes, as well as a very chaotic voice chat. That is for sure, guys. But it will be a lot of fun. Is there actually anything that someone wrote in on the Discord, in the caster channel? Alright. Also, I think we can talk about our sponsor again. We already extensively had a very, very nice talk about them. Yeah. But, I mean, Twiggy, maybe you can bring up the anecdote that you have been talking... Oh, as Brownson makes a mistake, that you have been talking about. Because I think your reviews, sponsors, or, like, general things that getting, like, pushed to you, always very critical, don't you?
Yeah, I think... Look, here's the thing, right? Is that, you know, especially with these kind of energy brand companies, there's so many of them out there, right? These energy replacement things where you get a powder, you put them in a drink, and a lot of those are such money grabs. A lot of them, you know, are, I'm not going to name names, obviously, of competitors to Holy, but there are a lot of these out there that are genuinely just, you know, like, they're just, you know, trying to take market share from gamers and stuff like that, market themselves towards people who don't really look at the ingredients of stuff. But I did look up Holy, and I did take a look at the ingredients and, you know, their kind of marketing strategy and stuff. And I'm usually really critical of these guys because they have sugar replacements that are really bad for you, and the names of which I cannot quite remember. But there are a lot of them, right?
Yep.
And what you want to look out for with these things is the glycemic index, which is the kind of it's generally what makes sugar bad, is that it's got a high glycemic index, and can be very bad specifically for people with, you know, diabetes and stuff like that. But these guys use inulin, which is almost a 0 on the glycemic index, so it does not send your body into complete dysregulation of those kinds of things. Obviously, you still have to, please, in moderation. Caffeine is caffeine. Be careful. But Holy Energy is definitely one of the best out there in terms of, from what I can tell, one of the best out there in terms of kind of the ingredients that you use and how natural things are about it. So
yeah.
They get my seal of approval, and you can put !Holy in chat to get a discount code.
So it's a healthier alternative, just as energy drinks, and also you just save some manpower. You don't have to grab those cans. You can just have the powder bags at home, you know, and just mix your own energy drink with a lot of different flavors that are on there, very exotic flavors as well. And with the code TFH5 or TFH, depending on what package you're choosing, you get a discount at the checkout and also support the events. So Holy Energy, the sugar-free, eco-friendly energy drink packed with natural flavors, electrolytes, and clean caffeine, designed to keep you focused, hydrated, and hyped without the crash. That was beautiful, wasn't it?
That was good. We are amazing at shilling products. We need to get more sponsors on board.
Yeah.
Come on.
But I mean, Holy is just such a good fit as well, especially Holy Energy.
No, that's the thing, right? Look. I'll be the first to say, if I was told to shout out a brand, not my choice, I have to do it, I would still do it. But I would be, I would tell you, well, I would tell you if I didn't believe in a brand, and I do believe in Holy as a brand. I would be completely honest about that, and yeah. So
that's what I did as well, like especially for HelloFresh. I was very happy with their products, but I also said, yo, if the box is coming for full price, that's too expensive for me. I was very transparent about that I'm only buying 1 or 2, maybe 3 boxes when they're at discounts. Yeah, when I get the 40 or 30% discount per box. But if it's full price, yeah, I'm not gonna pay 50 to 60 euro per box, right? Even though it can be very good, right? It can be very good if you maybe have like 4 people to feed, right? But if it's only for 2 or maybe 1 person, it can be way too expensive. But other than that, I mean, you can also take that as inspiration, just for food that you can do. That's what I did as well. Like, I have so many different recipes that I just learned from HelloFresh, which is really good. All right, but enough of that. Let's take a look onto Morpio, because I think Juan, I think that's how you pronounce it, said that he's a bit inconsistent, and let's see if that is the truth.
Let's see.
Last lap
So,
3 or 2.
yeah, let's take a look at his last few laps here. Morpio. Oh, he's very much been back and forth. Like a 3-minute time, a 2-minute 52, 3 minutes 2:54, 3 minutes 2:53, 3 minutes. So still getting into the swing of things again, which is the longest he's taken to get into the swing of things. His last stint as well, he took a few laps to get under control and get those times consistently, you know, under that 2:55 kind of area, but it's taken a little while this time around.
Yeah, I agree, and I mean, look who lurks in the shadow. It's Skandir, only 4 checkpoints behind, so
be careful.
That's a complete different top 3 that we were anticipating to have just when the race would, like when we picked up the race here. So Morpio is in danger of losing second place. And I mean, jet lag, it was 14 checkpoints, I think, between Hollow and Muda. Now it is 11. So I think Muda's still getting that fourth position for his team, but the battle for that second place is not over. Spam doing a fantastic job, 5 to 6 checkpoints ahead. So I think that's almost the early GG. Only a disconnect can really stop him. And now Morpio, ooh, that's a big time loss here. Losing so much with that landing. Also the flip, can he even do it? He goes for it. Oh, okay, oh my, that was close.
Oh, man. Not good though if you can't get it under control. Yeah, the worry is that Scandir is close enough to punish if you're not careful. And obviously you want to be catching up to Spammy, who has been immediately consistent as soon as he got into the server. You know, setting really good times over and over again. So you look, Morpio has the PBs to definitely be able to catch up with Spammy if he gets there. Spammy, let's see, his first time was under 3 minutes, and then 253, 253, 255. So, I mean, he's already got it under control. So you need to start chipping away at that time now.
Ooh.
Only got an hour left. Oh man, yeah, it just keeps getting worse.
Yeah, they went south here and that checkpoint quite quickly, not falling down the pipe though, but Scandir catching up like a predator. And he will take every mistake as a gift, where he just comes closer and closer towards Morpio. Not sure if they're going to swap here or not. Maybe Morpio, it's not his time of the day. I know that he has played the Nebula RPG Cup. Maybe you remember that as well. That I was thankfully able to cast that along with Mitriani and also Nua, of course. And there they had also sometimes 2-hour races that they had to play.
Yeah.
And it was also quite late, but here it seems like Morpio lost his full focus here. Maybe he even has to push more to see Spam moving away.
Yeah, and at this point, you know, obviously that conversation we had about swapping out drivers, it does come into play a little bit now that you're trying to catch up 6 checkpoints to Spammy. First off, these guys have been doing 2-hour stints, you know, the whole time. Although this is Morpio's third stint of the 12 hours. It is Hazard who hasn't. He only did 1 stint today. So there is that kind of question of like, okay, well, if we do go for another switch, that makes catching up even harder. Even if it isn't a massive amount, it does make it harder to do. As whether or not they, you know, they've kind of locked themselves into this final driver situation.
And we have another donation, actually now putting us at 2,000 on the dot.
Nice.
So guys, thank you very, very much for that. 2,000 euro have been reached. That is an absolute incredible milestone. So thank you so much for everybody who has donated to this event. And the donation comes from Yois. How to pronounce it? Y-E-U-S. How would you pronounce that?
Yois? Maybe? I don't know.
Yois? 44.
Personally, I would, yeah. Like Royce, like Marco Royce.
Yeah, maybe Yois. Thank you so much for the 36 euro and 10 cents, putting us exactly at 2,000 euro. Much appreciated.
Maybe it's like Greek though. Like
Zeus,
yeah.
Zeus.
Although I think. Actually, no. What would be the Greek? It'd probably be Zeus.
Ah, yeah, true. They have a different sound for that.
Yeah.
Okay, chat is saying.
Some people would say Zeus, but that would be Roman.
Zeus. Probably
Zeus.
French then. But Frenchies and their pronunciation, that it's Bunks and not Binks, right?
Bunks? Oh, I didn't know. That's wild.
Yeah, but I mean, it's there and their weird pronunciation. No offense. Actually,
no offense, you just sound weird, alright?
But what do Germans sound like? Okay, come on. I'm the one who can say that, okay?
Yeah. Look, everybody sounds weird to me. Everyone sounds a little bit weird.
Yeah, and Juan with 10 euro. for VTubers and Thigh Heights. Thigh Heights.
Real.
Or Thigh Highs. That's
Thigh highs?
Thigh Highs. That's a tongue twister for me. Thigh Highs. Oh my. Thigh Heights. Now it makes sense.
It's not the kind of weather for thigh highs, man. It's not that kind of weather. It's too hot.
Yeah, it's too hot. Thank you so
I need
much
to
for
wear
the
shorts, nothing else.
10. It's been late. I'm feeling like Morpio right now. I cannot.
Yeah.
Not in the reading community.
Saying your words per minute have gone down to
to 9,000.
Yeah.
Oh, Morpio. Almost crashing there as well. 3 checkpoints now between them. And then 20 checkpoints. Muda behind. Wow.
Yeah.
Jeepers.
He's getting... I mean, look. Hollow is getting closer now. 9 checkpoints away at this point. And obviously Stuffed isn't that far behind Hollow. And Kebby isn't that far behind Stuffed. So the question becomes, in an hour, how much further can Jetlag fall?
Like, how jet-lagged will they be out of that one? But I don't think that Hollow is able to overtake. It's just Muda just is securing that position, right? So
Very possibly, yeah.
And also another donation from Anonymous. €5. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, 20 checkpoints is a full lap. Actually, that's a very good perspective there.
Yeah.
Gogs. That you mentioned. So Muda lost out on 1.5 laps over his opponents.
Almost 3 minutes overall, yeah.
Even more. 1.5 laps is like 4.5 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Like, let's say 4 minutes 20.
Yeah. And he was a little ahead when we were. Jetlag was a little ahead when we started watching them too. So.
Wow, that's
since
so much.
Since I hopped in.
Yeah, that's insane.
There's probably about 5 minutes of time that has been gained over him by Scrappy, sorry.
And also Spam, of course.
Yeah.
And also Milky Way, of course, doing a fantastic job as well. Struggling a bit. Skandir as well.
Well, he's getting close, yeah.
So 12 more minutes, and then the others will join us. It will be... I'm not even sure who is all joining. Is Boney joining?
I have no idea. I think Boney said he was going to sleep, didn't he? Or was that... Oh, no, that was Geek.
Boney type 1?
Boney type 1? People joining, type 1.
So Nua and Zuzi will be joining. That's for sure. Boney probably joining as well, so...
Boney is typing 1. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It'll be fun. But those 4 hours went by so fast, though. Like...
They kind of did, yeah.
It's crazy.
I honestly, when the thing is, I was looking at it, and like obviously I do 8-hour events all the time, but like I was like, but one track for 4 hours. I was like, damn, it's gonna be it's gonna crawl along. I've barely even looked at Uma Musume on my other screen. I haven't got distracted once.
Once?
Wow, no, I have.
Yeah, I think yeah. I mean that's fine, right? That's fine.
It's an exaggeration. But
maybe twice.
No, to be fair, yeah, I was expecting to, be like, I was expecting it to kind of crawl along with it being, like 4 hours of the same track. But it's genuinely been very engaging.
We had a nice podcast, though.
Yeah, exactly. We went through some good topics.
Yeah, agreed. I really enjoyed the talk as well. Like, we have some, we've had some nice topics to digest.
We have some things in common we didn't know about.
Yeah, true. Also, I'm a runner as well, so...
Yeah. Do you have a Strava?
I have Garmin Connect, but currently I'm a bit injured.
I see.
So there's a tendon beneath your foot. And wait,
things are going so well. We've turned this into an impromptu 24-hour race. It'd be good to stay on for another 13 hours.
Yeah, sure. You know what? I'm good, Nua. I'm good.
You know what? Actually, I'm feeling kind of sleepy now. Now you mention it.
but there's like on my heel or on your heel in general, there's like a tendon, and this tendon.
Yeah, I know what. Yeah.
there's like some sort of bone patterns growing into that, and it's like very painful, and that's what I have right now. Because I did too much.
Yeah, I generally only run when the weather is good, so I obviously I've ramped it up a lot during summer, and there was a week, I think towards the end of May, that I did 40 kilometers over the course of, a week over the, so 40 kilometers. I did a few 5Ks and then a 10K PB attempt, which I did do under an hour, so
oh, nice.
It was nice.
Very nice.
Yeah. That's my first time doing a 10K under an hour. Thank you. And however, I kind of destroyed. I think I don't know what exactly it was. I think I must have bruised a tendon in my big toe in my left foot. So I couldn't walk. I could barely walk on it for like a week after. So I had to take like a 3-week break from running, unfortunately. But I'm back now, so it's all good.
That's nice. So I had like a small injury because I do study sport, right? Like at the end of May, I like made a wrong movement and I've just felt like a little bit of pain when I changed direction.
Yeah.
And then I just had to hump and just walk very weirdly, and then it went away, but it always came back when I just went for a run, and it just kind of was hindering my progress, because my goal this year was to run a sub 20 minute 5K.
Ooh, wow, yeah.
Like I was like, my PB is a 21:16, I think.
Yeah, okay.
So
that's impressive. I've always been a very short distance runner. When I was a teen, I did the 100-meter. So transitioning into doing 5Ks and 10Ks has been very difficult for me, because I can do 1 kilometer for, like 3-minute pace, but then
that's crazy.
And past that it's.
Can you run it in 3 minutes?
I think I could do 1 kilometer in 3 minutes. I've never tried because I don't go out for a 1 kilometer run, but. Realistically, I could probably do that. Maybe I reckon I could do easily. Yeah, 500 meters at 3-minute kilometer pace, but.
I mean, the thing is, for me, it's like, you know, I like my comfort pace is like 5 minutes per kilometer.
Yeah, sure.
Like 5:30 maybe, but I've been running so much in my life already, and then also my dad ran a marathon under 3 hours, so like, he also gave me some tips and whatnot, blah blah. But for me, it's like, okay, if I run then, let's say 4:30 pace, okay, I can run that for like maybe 7-8 kilometers. 4:10 pace, maybe I can run that for 5 kilometers, but then it's like 3:45. Okay, maybe I can run that for 2 kilometers. You know, it goes down south very, very quickly when it comes to me.
The way I kind of look at it is, it's like having a battery. Like if I stay at 6:30 pace, I'm not using any of the battery at all, you know? Like I'm charging quicker than I'm using it, right? So I stay at 100% all the time. If I'm at 6-minute kilometer pace, I'm maybe I'll go down like maybe 20% by the end of the run, so that's sustainable. But then faster than that, you get to like 5-minute, and it starts depleting pretty quickly, and then any quicker than that, and I can barely go more than a kilometer like that. So yeah, I get what you mean. It's like, it's difficult to push yourself past that, but my cardio has gotten so much better since I started running consistently.
Yeah, I had to run up a hill playing paintball the other day, and I nearly died.
Oh no!
Tell us
it was
more,
about
Noah.
15 meters.
Tell us more.
It was a steep hill, though. Okay. And then someone shot me in the top of my bald head, and
it's pretty difficult. Not, it shines like a flashlight. You know, like those scenes from, you know, like that scene from say Scope, and it just blinds the. You know exactly where the sniper is.
I think I just appeared around the corner, and it shone in his eyes so brightly, he just instinctively went for it.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I have to cook, guys. 1 second.
It's like someone having. Oh, do you reckon you can fit everybody that's going to join on screen?
I'm trying. Right, let me cook.
Twiggy, the OBS scenes are beautifully set up. Like, there's a whole separate scene that you can just fiddle with the cameras in, and then it fills it into all the other scenes automatically.
Oh, that's cool.
It's genuinely, it's sick as hell.
Well, like, I think I'm just gonna use Cam 1 and Cam 2 then, right?
Yeah. And then just, like, to be fair now, I don't think it'll work very well on this scene in particular, because the cameras have been turned into boxes. But yeah.
We can just turn ourselves into smaller boxes. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that.
I left this race in your hands for 4 hours, and I come back, and things are a mess. It's a mess.
Yeah, Modder's down there, man. Don't know what
That's
happened.
rough. Yeah, but I mean, even like, I'm assuming Scrappy took another shift for MSI.
Oh
at
yeah,
some point,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
Like
He did the last 2
climbed.
hours.
They were behind for a while. Like they were down in a clear kind of 5th place for a bit.
Yeah, Scrappy and Beta Toast were they were both setting consistent 252s every lap.
Yeah.
Wait, does that work? Wait, it doesn't.
Oh no. Oh no.
No,
You just
because
got the left side of Nua.
I can. Which side? No, I need to move this way. Hang on. Yeah, I can just lean over here. Hang on. Is this the right way? Have I gone the right direction?
Let me cook. Let me cook.
Wait.
1 second.
No, I can just shift. I can just shift over to the far side of my screen.
Can I just do it? Wait 1 second.
Non-broadcast with left Nua.
Yeah.
Okay, Zuzi's also in. Okay, so we'll be 4 people, but how do I do that? Can I just do transform?
Great question.
And then
More people join. That's the question.
Yeah, Susie's.
Oh,
Yeah.
hello.
What is this 24-hour?
Oh
This
my
is
God.
going.
This is like scrapbooking right now. I'm like seeing this happen. We've got
Oh,
all these moments in time.
Hello, fellas.
It
Now
gets
it's-
worse. It gets worse.
Good luck.
Turbo is sweating his mind out right now.
Where do I
Trying
put
to
them
set up
all?
cameras here. Oh god.
Yeah.
I can also do this, guys.
Also, yeah, hang on.
What is
I'm
happening?
going to talk
I kind
about
of like
the
that.
race because I think it's interesting.
It's great.
That's just Twiggy. Basically on screen.
I win.
You
Turbo's
win.
upside down.
Congratulations. Are you down under?
Yeah.
You
I
moved
am.
to Australia, man.
Oh my god, bro, like what the fuck? Okay, how do I do that? How do I do that? Let me think.
Can you just not add like a cam 3 and cam 4 like as a separate scene and then just add them to the folder?
Yeah.
Good point.
That sounds complex.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like an extra step, but I feel like it's worth it.
Yeah.
But do a camera? Wait. But they have a transformation. Wait, I'm just gonna cook. I'm just gonna do it manually. Oh wait, but
Yeah, just cook it.
Oh, Scrappy's last stint was crazy. What the hell?
He was cooking.
What do you do?
What
He
the
was
hell?
really cooking. That's why they're in first place
Holy-
right now.
Yeah.
You
I
know,
was
I'm
looking at
kind
like
of-
Spam's current stint and being
Who
like,
knew? If
damn,
you
he's quite a
drive
bit
fast,
slower, and then
you win.
realizing that, yeah, Scrappy was averaging
yeah,
like
yeah.
a 253, 252
Yeah, that's
lap
what I
time.
said, bro. I literally told you that information, and you just went. He barely reacted to it when I said it.
Yeah, irrelevant. Didn't happen.
Yeah.
Not really.
Lie.
Yeah,
We made it up.
Here, Boney twice. Hang on, Boney, I'm muted. How do I
Oh
mute
yeah.
it? Oh
VOD
god.
Ninja. Mute.
It's fine. I've sorted it. Don't worry. Yeah.
Welcome to the chaos. Welcome to all the chatters. We're all back. Mostly.
Yeah. Some
yeah,
of us.
I'm not bad,
Yeah.
guys.
Here in body, not in spirit.
Turbo's cooking in the background.
Yeah. I think CC Mech are coming second.
You think?
This is
Oh,
a hot take.
I want exact final first place checkpoint numbers from everyone.
Oh Jesus!
On
How
the
much
dot.
We have an hour left.
Well, look, we've
after
done
11
almost
hours.
exactly 9 hours now.
Yeah.
So
it's
you
gonna
can
be-
calculate this if you want.
Yeah.
I'm
It's gonna
opening
be-
my
I'm not gonna
calculator
put too
right
much-
now.
I'm not going to put too much thought into it. First place
I didn't
is
either.
going to be 4,913.
Oh, I said 4,900 on the dot.
Okay. So
I
I've
did say this
prices
an
righted
hour
you
ago.
a little bit.
I did say this an
Okay.
hour ago.
pretty
Is this
good.
Price is Right rules where you cannot go over?
No,
But
I
no,
think
you-
it should. No, you get points for exactly how close you are.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah. So you can be over or under, but it's just how
Yeah.
close you are.
Yeah.
I'll say 49.90.
Okay.
Whoa! they're gonna
that's
pick up the
hopeful.
pace
That's
in this
hopeful.
last hour.
500 in 1 hour.
Spammy's better go
He's
crazy.
got it. He's got
on
it. I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess that's not far. Like they've been.
No, that's not
about
outside the realm of
three-
possibility at
That's
all.
3. Like yeah, Spammy's 3 checkpoints
Keep
off.
in
Like
mind,
MSI
you guys-
Wagner are 3 checkpoints
We've
off.
been kind of, you know, the high 4,800 is based off of the average times, which people aren't actually setting. They're quicker than the actual average.
That's true. Yeah.
Because the averages are based off of their first lap as well and all of that.
Yeah.
Okay, guys,
I'm just
I've
like I'm
cooked
literally just
something.
oh 4,500. Woo!
Wait.
Woo!
Let's go.
Woo! How many laps is that? Someone do the math.
Okay. What about that?
Like
Divided by 5.
Oh,
no, you divide by 20 to
700.
get the laps.
Shit, yeah. My
It's
bad.
all of us.
oh my god, bro. I cooked.
Whoa.
Good job.
You did cook.
Holy.
Wow.
That's kind of cooking.
Covered
Hello,
over the donation
everyone.
goal, but you know. whatever.
Taught me skill.
There's just some gaps in between, but yeah, it's fine. Now I need to find a way to put you all on the other scenes. Yay!
Somebody get onto my one of my favorite lit RPG authors who keeps dropping like €1,000 on Deep Slip and Deep Dip.
Oh my
And
god. Yeah.
yeah, that was what's it? It's Zogarth. And then I was reading the series, and then I was looking at the Deep Dip two prize pools when they're going up, and like I was like, wait a second, like the second biggest donation came from the guy whose books I'm reading. That's what?
That's kind of sick.
Yeah, it was cool.
Cool,
And apparently there's €1,000 donation went into Deep Slip from the same person recently. Kind of cool.
Look, we've advertised Uma Musume enough. Let's get Psy Games in here. Get them to drop a couple bands.
I did
Next
spend
sponsor.
like
I've
a lot
spent
of
that
my-
much on the game. Put it back into the. I haven't,
Put it
I haven't
into
spent
the
a penny
Trackmania
on that game.
game.
But I feel kind of. I feel wrong for saying that. I haven't dropped any money on that game.
Yeah, you haven't swiped yet.
No. I'm not that. I'm not that brain rotted. I've
So
got
guys, I'll
my
just put
comfort
this in
character
here, okay?
already. I don't need to drop money on it.
Wait, or should I do something? In the...
You'll be happy to know that my comfort character is the one who is canonically like basically 40 years old.
Didn't get turned into glue in 1995.
Well, the
Everyone's
horse
waiting
is
for a good
obviously dead because. But they didn't get turned into glue. They retired.
Yeah.
The two are not
Graduated.
mutually exclusive.
Graduated. Come on.
True.
Been
They
a-
graduate. Yeah, the
But they
real
won.
horse graduated. I think they died before I was born. No, but I think in the universe also she's the only one who doesn't live in the academy. I'm not going to get into Uma Musume lore. Let's not do that.
Should we spectate someone else?
We can do
actually?
that later.
Yeah.
Yeah,
let's
I'm
do
on
it.
board.
Look, I'm gonna have a couple of drinks, and by the time
I'm on
By
board
the time
with
we're finished.
jumping on board with. I mean, look, Skandir's going to overtake Morpio within the next few minutes. That's
Yeah.
fine.
we'll
Okay.
do that.
Mhm.
I was going to say we don't even need to joke, but now we're in a
Oh,
loading
right.
screen. That means no more loading screens for another at least 20 minutes. So,
Oh, I see.
yeah,
We're all the
that's
track
the
of
bar
day
of quality
today.
I'm setting.
Okay. You
Yeah.
have to see who's on the same server.
Yeah, no one, I think, as far as I remember, they're on server 2. There's very few teams near the top 20 on server 2.
No, there's one down there. I can see him.
How many
Oh,
people are
you're
still driving at this point?
PP
I
unit.
know, I want to say
PP.
around the time I ended, I think there were 7 that weren't driving, but how many are still driving?
To be honest, that didn't really change that much after you left. In the 3 hours I did after that, there was still mostly the same 7 teams had given up, and most of the other teams are still driving. We might have gone up by a couple, but it wasn't a huge amount more.
Yeah, last time I checked, there were still 160 teams driving.
Yeah,
Wild.
That's a
Kinda
lot.
sick. It's a lot of players. There's
That's
a
good
couple,
hit.
a few hundred
more than
players
2.
playing. Yeah.
Gotta
How
say,
are,
though, look, we gotta
how are
come up with a
BMW
plan.
doing? How are Better Milky Way doing at the moment?
Mhm.
That's very important to me.
I certainly don't know.
Not better
Uh,
than Milky
I'm
Way.
still cooking another overlay.
Understood.
Look,
oh no, they've dropped to 30.
I got a better question though. What are we going to do about the situation with the donation goal? All right. I feel like when I left things, we were on a good increase.
Good
like
pace.
the upswing was there. The you know we had some
Yeah.
chances for the dogs, but it feels kind of
Well,
guys.
Mutronis, I'm pretty sure confirmed that the pictures aren't even real yet. So yeah,
Well,
they
I
didn't
don't know
even
where to
bother
put you
taking
in the big
pictures.
overlay. I just put you
They
below.
disrespected. They disrespected chat. They didn't think they could get there. and didn't even bother to prepare for it.
And I talk about
That's
now. There's a way to prove that wrong. Go to the Trackmania For Hours website. Click that donate button.
What do you think of this overlay here? I
Click
just
that
quickly
like and
cooked it.
subscribe.
Bodhi, you're just below. Is it fine
Yeah.
for you?
Yeah. What up, guys?
Oh,
What's going on?
I love it.
Carrying
It's
the
so
team.
tough.
I'm just carrying the team right now. Just keep him up. Keep him up. Yeah, I got it. All right, we're all
Okay.
good.
Now
Wait,
I'm back.
so
Keep going,
Turbo and
I'll
Twiggy,
keep
did
you up
you
there.
guys see Team BMW? Because it's the two-person team where Fate just drove for 6 hours and now Raceland has just driven for 6 hours.
No.
What?
Yeah, so unfortunate. So after 6 hours, Fate had left them in 20th position, and unfortunately they have dropped to 35th now.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
but
sad.
like, it's kind of crazy. It's got 36.
That is oh.
Yeah, it is just, like crazy to just set it and be like, yeah, I'm gonna drive an endurance race for 6 hours straight. To be honest, like I
Yeah.
respect the attempt. You can't. You're locked in.
We got another
Maybe
donation.
okay. Hang on. I say that, but maybe that's part of what's happened there. You know?
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
Go look at those lap times and tell
Uto
me.
donated
No,
5 euros.
to be honest, actually, I
Single
don't think either of them has left that chair in the
That's
6 hours.
Ridiculous. Sorry, what team was it?
BMW, Better
Yeah,
Milky
I
Way.
see it.
Like the car.
Yeah. Like
Yeah,
there is not
no.
like
There's not a lap above 3:30.
yeah. Like,
You're not going to pee in that time. Damn.
yeah. That's kind of crazy.
Psychopath.
Yeah. Maybe there's some illegal account sharing going on, you know? Maybe it's like in person they're handing the controller off.
It's not Trackmania United,
yeah,
though.
In person.
Yeah. Yeah, neither of them
Yeah.
appears to have gone into slow mo at any point, so the tells aren't there.
I never drove in slow-mo as well, right?
Yeah.
How do we know it's not his childhood friend's account? Come on. we got it.
Well, back then. Oh, dude, I have so many stories about that actually. Holy shit.
Let's drop the T. Come on. Last hour of Trackmania For Hours. Let's go. I want to hear it.
Actually,
Yeah,
this
we
is
have
the
to hit
third
some
part to
donation
Virtual's
goals before
video.
that.
Yeah.
This is the
I
third part to
wanna
Virtual's
feed
videos is
that.
the Trackmania For Hours final hour of the broadcast.
And it's like, it's me figuring out 10 minutes in overlay and just being like,
Yeah.
Yeah. With some vine booms over it. Like, and then
Yeah.
Turbo said this.
Can anyone do a good vine boom with their mouth? And with their microphone?
Hold on. Okay, hold on.
How did that go?
Right.
it wasn't bad actually. That was good.
Thank you.
Probably better than mine, yeah. I've been watching a lot of beatboxing videos on YouTube recently. They're
From,
really cool.
Hell yeah.
From Beat Pella
from
House.
Epos.
Well, I've also so it started with like looking up Epos's some of Epos's videos,
And you went
and
into
then
the
I was
rabbit
like,
hole.
damn, some of this like competitive stuff is cool, and then it's gotten more into like actual produced beatbox songs. And I'm like, damn, it's kind of cool.
Should we all beatbox now at the same time?
Absolutely not.
Horrible.
So
Horrible.
I don't think
Nah.
that's a good idea.
Yeah, let's play the track match. 59 players have found them already. It's got to be.
Turbo.
Is it Turbo? I was good. Is it Firestorm? Is it the mapper for the last one? I was there like last week. That doesn't help though, I don't think. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. The problem is Geek's gone to bed and me and Susie were
Yeah,
really relying
like,
on Geek.
the thing is, I'm. Oh, dude, what the fuck? What was the cash prize?
There's a cash prize?
Not from.
It's higher
Oh.
than 3-4, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Let's see the teams. Maybe that. No, not again.
Oh, more than a
I need some
grand.
teams.
Elcon?
Isn't it Elcon?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Alcon.
Yeah.
I just need louds.
Like,
Yeah. It's like,
didn't
hang on,
say, but I
can
think that was a
like
bit-
checky a player who has actually won a small amount of money in this game. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
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 Also, look who is getting attacked here. Morpio and Skander.
Yeah.
The mud is
happening?
calling, but for Scandi. Oh my, what was that landing? That was funny.
I'm just too clean. I don't know what to tell you.
So how long will MSI last today?
Like, I'm not watching all. It's gonna be like if it's a sweep 3-0, it's still like 3 or 4 hours. So. I'm
So
not staying
Amaterasu
up.
also wants to join us. I invited him.
Oh.
My
Well,
lord.
see, the problem is I need to drive home.
Wait,
And
where
I'm
are
going
you?
to fall asleep in bed watching it. I cast from the office because my internet at home is too bad.
Something
so-
Ireland.
You have an office for your casting, or?
Well, no, I have the office that I work in normally, and I just have my PC set up here because
And also
family
the
business and all that, so-
backgrounds.
Well, that's just green screen.
Yeah, that's green screen.
It's
So you
just-
put that with you
it's
as
just a
well.
collapsible. Yeah, it's just a
The orb.
collapsible green screen, so it just sits in the corner and
Mhm.
collapsed.
You want to
Easy.
bring back the orb?
Can you be
The orb?
somewhere else
I
as well
can
now
bring back the orb.
with a green screen?
Yeah. I can bring back the orb.
Hey, oh,
I can put
like
myself
that
in the
That's
orb. I forgot that I had it set up like this. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Can you put the
Yeah.
filter to your color and see
To
if it's
make my
visible?
camera green or blue.
No, for your like your skin color. I want to see what will be left to see.
Oh my god.
Blue Man Group.
In the
Aladdin be like.
orb. This is how they did the genie in that new Aladdin, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
I urge you
You
to
ain't
think
never had a
careful
friend like
about
him.
your action.
Yeah. Whoa.
Oh my god.
There we go.
Dracula, is that you?
Yeah. By the way, Wizzy and Nako is actually really close fight for 5th place. Yeah, agreed.
Agreed, yeah.
Couldn't agree more. Yeah, but like both of them,
Fight.
like the pace is like, I think relatively comparable between the two of them at the moment.
I mean, actually, we were talking about that beforehand, weren't we? That 5th, 6th place might be very close still, and now Wizzy caught up.
Yeah. Because
But
like
Muda-
Wizzy had some, I wouldn't say he was struggling earlier, but like he was not quite as consistent and stuff. And like Nako, but honestly, like Nako's been driving kind of similarly, maybe like a little bit slower, but he's been a little bit more consistent. So like that's gonna be exciting.
Right, it's the last hour.
Did Milky change
Hey.
player again?
Cans. If I didn't have to drive home,
Oh,
let me tell you.
boy, you poor boy.
Dude, I remember us in Lithuania.
Oh no.
Yeah, my eye
Do
got
we wanna
so
know?
infected.
Oh, what? Oh, no. Whoa, hold on. I'm all for that.
Unrelated,
But
unrelated.
not when I'm not involved.
Unrelated.
But are you from New York?
Oh my god. I forgot about that guy. Yeah. We made the group made friends with a lovely man from New York, a gentleman from New York. Yeah.
Keep in mind, he's from New York.
Yeah, he was adamant that he was from New York.
He really wanted you to know that he was from New
He
York.
really wanted
Yeah.
us to know that he was from New York.
Love that.
Yeah.
Did he say like, I'm from New York?
Kind of.
Why are they always
Honestly.
called Adam?
Adam.
Yeah. That's
Was it
kind of
Adam?
very
Very
could have
US
been
name,
Adam.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Adam.
My English teacher's boyfriend was also from New York, and he was also called Adam.
Is every man from New York just called Adam?
Yeah,
They're
that's what I'm
very
asking.
biblical.
Type one if you're from New
I don't know
York
if
and you call Adam.
I don't think this guy's name was Adam.
Every
I think you
firstborn.
just
Or
vaguely
he
heard
was from
something
New
someone
York.
said.
Eugene. It was a Eugene.
We-
He gave me Eugene vibes.
Eugene, oh
Eugene's a
no, that's an
crazy pull as
unfortunate
well.
name,
Crap.
man.
That's a crazy pull. I don't know where you were getting Eugene from with that guy.
That's Midwestern, definitely.
Yeah.
Right? Definitely not New York, New England.
Yeah.
Maybe
No,
maybe
exactly.
Massachusetts. You know, you never know.
Yeah.
I think, like-
He has a real like complex about it. That's why he says he's from New York.
I was getting like Chuck vibes, maybe. You know.
Chuck. That is a very
Yeah.
American name.
Chuck.
Yeah.
Chuck.
I was getting kind of Chuck
George.
vibes from this guy. Yeah. Well, it's
Speaking
like
of
it's gotta
George,
be. Yeah.
Oh.
The gay
okay.
bar in Dublin.
Oh, okay.
I also have a American in my room. This is George.
Hi, George.
Import
No.
gifted him to me. Import's brother has a claw arcade.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I've seen
Imports
that,
in a
I've
lot
seen
of the
that.
advertising
Yeah,
TikToks.
and I
It's
bullied
great.
him into getting me a plushie.
At
From
least
there.
someone got something out of it.
Perfect sport.
I
Yeah.
already called him out for it. He was helping out with the arcade, as you said, right?
Yeah.
And he was like, "Hey, go cast this one tournament for me. It would be great if you would help out, and I'll come into cast as well." Guy never showed up, not even once. Right? It's just-
Yeah.
Fuck,
Oh, speaking
go
of
do it on your
Americans,
own.
look, it's randomized.
And also
Hey, yo.
Scandia's on a mad start here, by the way.
Yeah.
Go Skagandir.
Oh, by randomize.
Anyway, I wanted George to have an American name, so
Yeah.
Import and I, we were like brainstorming together what would be like a very American name
Mhm.
fitting for a derpy guy like him. And well,
George.
George it is. He looks like
Yeah.
a George.
That's fair.
Oh,
What's Gandhi's PB at the moment?
249.6. And he's 0.3 ahead. Maybe 0.1 now.
Yeah.
But as
And the
we all
current
know,
best
Scandia is
time is
pushing it. Even he doesn't care about
Yeah.
that second place.
No, he doesn't. Yeah, he wants best time.
Nah, okay, that's
He's
too high.
on. He needs about 4/10 better than PB to get the best time.
Let's see how he pushes that. Ah, that's weak.
Yeah, not very. Yeah. I think he
even
like
released the
you still have to
exit.
survive to you have to survive to get another chance at PB. He's still got
getting
like 45
old.
minutes.
He's getting off.
He's getting booed.
Oh.
Okay, that was a weird transition. It's worked out. I mean, he's still on a 250, right? So
What's going on in the chat there? They're just shouting at each other about the Trackmania.
Yes, and you. Okay, pa.
Which team was Volnera playing with again?
Sorry!
Was he Milky Way? No.
no, he was CC Mac.
He was CC Mech as well. He did put in a stint.
Just gonna ride the
It's
ball.
like 45 minutes. I respect it.
Yeah.
Scandir will have put in double anyone else on his team's checkpoints by the time they finish here.
Yeah, that's insane.
Like as you know, I mean, it makes some sense. Like, it's not like he'll have put in significantly
Yeah.
more than some of the other players and stuff because they do have 4 players on the team. But like, yeah, they've been leaning on him.
Yeah, I mean, look, the 2-player team is in the lead. But...
Yeah, that's also true. Yeah, they didn't do the 2-player strategy of just driving for 6 hours at a time, though. So,
No, they didn't.
which maybe
Although,
was a good call.
although Spammy can now no longer make it to 6 hours because Scrappy hogged it all in his
Yeah.
third stint.
Selfish.
Scrappy got greedy.
He hogged like an extra half hour.
That's, I mean, it worked, right?
Well, it did, but the justification that was going on in chat was that it's like pit stopping in F1. They wanted clear air. They wanted to wait until Milky Way pitted.
Because there was a bit of, I mean, I did check into Spam's stream for like a little bit, but yeah, there was chatter going on, like.
Is that
you know,
what
do
it
you go
was?
in, do
They
you
were
not
like,
go
we need to
in?
make sure that they're gonna.
Yeah, there was
make another
also
swap.
like, because Morpheo was also saying like, when are you going in? When Spammy said like, well, when are you going in? Right? And it just turned into
That's
this.
great.
It would be very funny if the deadlock just turned into Scrappy and whoever was driving for them.
They
at the
were
time, just
both in
staying on.
there. They were very much both in. It was beta toast. They were both very
Yeah.
much setting consistently really good times. They were
Yeah.
kind of both in the flow state. I do understand that they didn't want to get out.
Yeah.
Get out! I want to play.
Get out. Yeah.
Get off the PC. Mom said I could play. Right, that type. You know, I
Mom
guess.
said it's my turn
on Minecraft.
This is. I'm never having kids.
Is that what you see me as, Noah? Your
No,
child?
it was just no. That's not what I said. It was just the multiple voices at once. Everyone in my ears going. Wah. I was like, no, no, actually.
Actually, you
That was
regret
what
coming here.
decided it for you.
Also, we got another donation.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Hero. Love you all
Yeah.
from Musti. Thank you very much, Musti. Are you the Musti from
Oh.
Trackmania Nations? The one that I know? Or what Musti are you? What Musti are you identifying you as?
I did just look over at the broadcast and I'd completely forgotten I was in the orb.
What do you mean you've forgotten?
You already
Don't you
ordered.
feel it?
God, I was in the
God.
orb.
God, I wish my name was the Orb right now.
Oh,
It's never too late to rename.
Getting out of the
could
orb.
be in me. Oh.
Yeah, no, I got it. I'll go. I have
Yeah,
a jar
try to
as
make
well.
sure.
The jar is very hard to see though against this background.
You look so normal now.
bees.
What is happening, bro?
No, I wouldn't call Nua any state of being normal, but you know.
I
yeah.
do have, and this is very important, Boney's room.
Hey, welcome.
Hello.
We're missing
That's
one
great.
part, one
What
thing. In
the
fact, let me grab it real
fuck?
quick because
Yeah.
it's one of those things I really.
Right there, isn't it?
Yeah, full daytime. I don't have the nighttime Boney room.
You can
image.
also make it my room if you just make it black.
Yeah. Hang on, like, yeah, that's true. I guess I could do like a color correction and like dim it down manually, you know? Just like,
So- There you go. So I don't know for anybody
Oh, that's good.
who knows me for a while, from a like streaming point of view, knows that this is like one of the first emote I have, which was used to be my channel icon and whatnot. This is like something I
Yeah.
found ages ago. I want to say like 2004, 2005. I came across this image and like, there you go, profile image, done, dusted,
Yeah.
done with it. So, for work now, I work with a lot of different clients, some in different places and whatnot, and there's a couple that I've been working with for years at this point. And so, you know, one of them, you know, things were going well, and I think it was around Christmas time, and I was helping out one of the people at one of the companies, and he was like, "Oh, it's great," and I know he does a lot with 3D printing, and we were just chatting, you know, just getting along. And at some point, I saw, like, while I was helping, I saw this picture on his laptop, and I didn't think much of it. I was like, okay, you know, whatever. I did mention to them, like, hey, by the way, you know, I do some of this tasks and whatnot. Like, that's the level that I'm at, that I feel comfortable sharing
Yeah.
this information, that I do this. And so, like, a couple weeks later, he comes to me and he's like, hey, so I got something cool for you, which is this here. I got some guy to help me out to make the design, to make sure that this is 3D printable.
That's sick.
And so he got the filaments, he got the colors, everything. He asked someone to get the design done, and so he's actually made a 3D print of my
That's cool.
of the icon I've been using. I mean, it's not
That's
mine.
so
Like
sick.
I haven't made it. I just but for yes, and yeah. So now I have this, and this is now part of the background.
That's
so
cool.
Yeah.
all this to say, Nua, your background
I'm
is
not more
terrible.
accurate.
It is incomplete.
Not
Inaccurate.
more accurate.
You should put
This
it
is the
need
entire.
Yeah.
So from a heartwarming story into you suck.
Yeah, understandable.
Nice.
You
Yeah,
know,
well,
we'll
did
put
that.
you right about here. I think Susie's. Yeah, I still have your keychain here, but it's very hard
Oh,
to see.
let's go.
Out of frame. Let me see if I can do this.
Mine fell off,
See,
so
there
I
you
put it
go.
in my treasure
Oh,
box
it's
where all
Morpio's
the memories
birthday.
are.
So,
It's
One new addition to
Happy
my
birthday,
room
Morpeo.
is this right here that I posted in chat. I
oh yeah, I saw that on Insta. Yeah.
That's sick.
Really
Yeah.
cool.
And I
really
painted
like
it myself to look
Ooh.
like the emote.
That's nice.
Oh,
But
that's
yeah,
sick.
turns out it's not that easy to find a purple shiny lucky cat.
Yeah.
I had to reach out to a company and be like, hey, will you ever sell this at your store? Because I noticed you have a lot of other colors, just not this specific combination. And they're like, actually, we don't plan to do it, but we can just send you a sample for free. And I'm like, sure, that works for me.
Okay.
Yeah, that'd be great. Thanks. Yeah.
Sometimes
cool.
you just have to ask nicely, and it worked out well.
It does
And it's been
work,
sitting
yeah.
just below my primary monitor, so I see it all day, every day, because I spend most of my day at this desk. And it's been making me very happy. Yeah, that's the
That's
latest addition to my room.
Yeah. Can I just point out
Really
that
sick.
I
No.
love that story. Okay, I'm gonna do it anyway. That the team that did the better Milky Way, where both of them have driven for 6 hours, Fate
Yes.
is still awake and in chat. They didn't have to do this. Like, I assumed it was because Fate had other things that he had to go and do or something, but no, he's still here. Like, they could have just driven more normally. They chose this.
Trackmania players, man.
Yeah.
They're crazy.
Masochists, all of them.
Like, it's
Precious
already a
snowflakes.
12-hour endurance
Yeah.
race that you're playing with 2 players, and they're like, how do we
Take the
make this
time you have.
harder?
Take it.
Big
They're
fan.
done. Look, once they finish up, they're back into deep slip. You know how
Yeah.
it goes.
Yeah,
We're all...
they're locking in for another grinding session.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's
That's what I
like
was
you know,
saying
you
a
guys were
second
talking
ago.
about. Yeah.
After Virtual subbed out and Mudder went on, obviously
Yeah.
Mudder's first stint, so he's going to go for the last 4 hours. As soon as Mudder dropped from first to third place, Virtual went and started playing Deep Slip.
Yep. I saw it because I was also taking a break from this event, and I was also watching Lars playing Deep Slip, and yeah, Virtual was there climbing his way up.
That's quite funny. I was gonna say, you know, you were talking about running and fitness and health and safe ways to
Yeah.
run earlier. It's like, you know, you can't come straight off a 12-hour race and just stop immediately. That's dangerous. You gotta go and
Good
cool
point.
down by playing a bit of
Yeah.
Deep Slip. You know, you don't want to pull anything.
That's a very good point, actually.
Especially not
yeah.
pulling
Yeah.
a virtual, right? That would be a very bad thing to do.
Hey.
But to be honest, Deep
Hey.
Slip has been so much fun to watch. Have you guys
Yeah.
followed it?
Agreed.
Sorry. Ramp
Yes.
cutting on fast laps 11 hours into a fucking.
Dude,
like,
Skandir
that's
is just on another
crazy.
249 here.
Like, yeah, like.
He must have had some of those holy juices.
Yeah.
This is going to be
good
really
one.
tight, actually. If he keeps that up, this is going to be
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Depends on the, yeah, okay, it's a 250.
Yeah.
Weak time.
252.
There you go. That lap
Weak
time
time.
brought to you by Holy.
Brought to
The
you.
ultimate
Still a
out of
second
Holy
off of his
Meat,
PB.
G and soft drinks.
Focusing on
Drink
we think
Holy
it's on
and
purpose that-
flames will shoot out of your wheels.
Is it on purpose that we're like walking on water at the end of the track and the sponsor is Holy?
Whoa.
No. Good
Bible
one.
reference.
So deep.
That's so niche, man. That's so niche.
Bible reference.
Barely
It's like
anybody's
it.
going to know that one.
Yeah, I just went with the holy water, but you took it. You took it way beyond.
Imagine the water would be split. But I mean, there's a part
I
where
get
the
it.
water is split here, so.
Yeah. How can water be holy? It just fills all of it.
It's all coming together.
Here we go, full circle, guys.
I mean, a bucket has a hole, right? So, you know, you put the water into
Yeah.
the bucket,
Dear
it's
Liza,
in the
dear
hole,
Liza.
holy.
Do you know the song?
Hmm?
There's a hole in my bucket, dear Liza, dear Liza.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Ding ding ding.
Very, yeah.
We got
I
a
feel very
donation.
British and Irish song.
Yeah.
Hello, Idoless. Thank you so much for giving us 10 euros.
Yeah, what have I
Great
That goes
event,
straight
great
to
match.
me.
Please don't show me any feet. Well, I have bad news for you. You're directly contributing to.
Yeah, but
reaching
there's
this
too much
goal.
missing, guys.
Donation goal.
Donated to feet.
Yeah,
Congratulations. The
It's-
concept of feet is what you do.
I'm just gonna send idle pictures of my feet now.
like, there's no way we're gonna surpass 5,000.
That's so
I'm
sad.
Sure.
pretty
You know
sure
what?
they set
You
that
know what,
goal just to have
guys?
like an extra goal.
Guys,
Yeah.
if we get
to
to
not reach.
Yeah.
2,050 euros, I'll show my feet.
No one
no,
has
this
asked
Guys,
for
happening.
this.
if we
Wait,
get to
did-
2,046 euros, I will
6
show up in
euros.
Idle's house.
I
I'll
remember
show
I-
my feet.
I remember I did some sellout with Max Formel casting. We did push-ups
Yeah.
for like, oh my god, dude, that
No,
was.
no, not today. Not,
Not
today.
today.
man.
Not
I'm
Today's
ready,
my,
guys.
my
I ate
break
a
day.
lot of pizza
I
in
remember,
between.
and I was laughing at you. Mothra
Yeah.
was also doing push-ups. I was also laughing at him.
The screenshot from when me and Twiggy, when me and Twiggy, excuse me, Twiggy, when we did the
Diggity.
World Championship broadcast and Wizzy jumped
Oh,
on as
yeah.
well, and there's just the one screenshot of us both doing push-ups and Wiggy staring into it. Jesus.
What? Are you
Wiggy.
okay?
No, I'm so done for. I'm so glad there wasn't a J involved anywhere there. We would be
Oh,
having the repeat
no,
incident.
No.
Yeah, but
Anything
just
but
the
that.
like Wizzy staring directly into camera while we do push-ups in the background is such
Yeah.
a good image. It's so funny.
Alright.
Oh, I got there.
Close to the end of the lap. What time will it be?
Mid.
Weak time, 252,
Mid.
man.
Boo!
Okay, is there any close
Does-
fights?
Does
Wild
Scandia
versus.
catch
Let's
Spammy?
go with Wizzy.
How long? Half an hour left?
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
go
Half
with
an
Wizzy.
hour
I'm
left.
saying
Win?
it's gonna be tight, man. It's gonna be tight.
Yeah, I thought you meant it was going to be close with like him actually managing to get PB, but no, you meant
No.
the race for first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, starting. I believe like what, half an hour ago, it was an 11 CP gap between.
I mean,
MSI
yes,
and
Spammy, his last 3 laps have been 254, 255, 255. So
And like Scander's
over.
averaging about 251 at the moment.
yeah. I
It's
mean,
over.
look, the best time that Spammy has set in this stint is 252. So Spammy,
that's
like
been
he is,
Scander's worst.
Scander is catching on every lap so far. So
Whoa.
it's
Yeah.
possible.
It could
Actually,
I
it's
hope
more
we
than
will see it
possible. It's
like
so much
within the
more than
last few
possible.
minutes.
It's more likely than you think.
This is actually like with the pacing, it's setting up perfectly for this takeover to
Yeah.
happen like right at the end. It will be
Yeah.
so hyped. But
Yeah.
until
Yeah.
then, we still got a few more minutes.
Oh wait, they put
to
Hazard
cover.
back in.
What?
Yeah, they put him a while ago. Yeah.
He
Yeah.
might catch up at this point. Hazard was setting insane times. Oh my god.
But
Hold
not
on.
to
driving
Scander, no.
for
Hold
the
on.
last 20, 25
Not to
minutes.
Scander, but maybe.
I didn't even
maybe
see.
MSI.
Oh my
Yeah,
He
that
god.
was on there for
Scander.
quite a bit
I
already.
feel like that's like 9 checkpoints. That's a lot in half an hour.
That's a lot of
like,
copium.
Yeah, like Spammy would have to throw a little bit to drop to
Hold
third
on.
at this
You
point.
never know.
You don't know, is the thing. Like, MSI opening ceremony will be starting soon, and like that could be distracting.
True.
But what do you
Spammy
mean?
just.
What do you mean you don't know? Haven't you guys read the script beforehand?
Ooh.
No, absolutely.
Ah.
So who watches MSI here?
I want to spend time with you,
Oh, there
but I
are
cannot stay for too
weird
long.
things
Who are
happening
you
on
watching,
the MSI
right?
stage right now. Yeah. What is going on over there?
Enlighten us.
They're trying to distract Spammy. That's what they're doing.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
quite funny.
Someone get into Spammy's chat and start discussing
Yeah,
the
somebody go
relative
into his
merits of
chat,
Callista as AD carry in this tournament.
They should pick Kazakhs once, please. Would not happen.
Just saying words at this point.
Or Amumu. Or Loldl.
You ever get like listen, okay, I was about to say you ever get like into a fandom and then like put together a string of words and you're like, that's nonsense.
That,
But
none
then
of
I've
these
realized
words are
you've
in the
spent
Bible.
yeah. Then I've realized, Twiggy, you have spent like the past couple of weeks playing Umumusume, so that's like regular daily occurrence for you right now.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. No, I genuinely, you don't want to know. So okay, let me check Steam. Hold on. Okay, so I got
no.
this game. I
Oh my
downloaded
God,
this
wait.
game.
Guys,
June 20.
top four.
June 27. Hold
Top
on, wait.
4 alarm, all of the same checkpoints.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, sorry, that's like yeah, sorry, Wild
Okay.
is there as well.
Okay, that is wild.
Wow.
Yeah.
That is
That is
wild.
wild indeed,
Yeah,
yes.
that is wild.
Okay, anyway, I've had this game for 2 weeks. I have played 120 hours.
Jeez, but
Twiggy,
you also have it
look in
open
the
now,
in-game
right?
chat. Look in the in-game chat.
Yeah.
Trutgon, they're there as well. I'm gonna go play that horse catcher game.
Yeah!
We got it!
Everyone says they're playing it right now
but
as
I don't
well.
play that game.
I've played 10 hours a day for 2 weeks straight, pretty much.
I'm trying to check my
Pretty
boyfriend's
much.
hours.
I just have it
Oh,
open in the
no.
background all the time, though. Like, it's
Yeah,
just, it's
sure,
such
yeah,
an easy
Yeah,
game.
you really.
That's a
yeah.
cool
It's such an
game.
easy game to just have open because
Yeah.
it doesn't take any mental energy to play
And the buttons
whatsoever.
are very colorful. It has to
The
be
buttons
said.
are so colorful and
Yeah.
and
the numbers do go up.
Nua, would you play that game?
and then
You put the
okay,
square in the square
genuinely,
hole as well.
genuinely,
Get
their
addicted.
costume designs are so pretty. It's actually genuinely
Yeah,
cool.
like to be clear,
so
it would be
cool.
a genuine problem for me if I started playing it, and so I'm
Play
very
it.
carefully not. No, like
Alright.
it would be a genuine problem for me if I started playing it. So
That's
That's
my
not
favorite.
available here.
that's fundamentally the
Oh,
issue
no.
here, Twiggy. Yeah.
Alright. My
Yeah.
boyfriend just got just over
Why
like
are
almost
fireworks
33
outside?
hours.
What?
Who's setting off fireworks?
Yeah.
Also, Muda down to 5th
Cooking
place.
is cooking.
A random
That's
Saturday
insane.
night in July.
Mona got overtaken by Nico, yeah.
Yeah, Muda down
Yeah.
to 6th.
Damn. Oh yeah, God, Wild and
Wizzy
TOT
up to
both
4th.
went through, yeah.
That's wild.
Wow. Yeah, it is.
I expected better from Mother. Not gonna lie. Like a bit at
The
least. I
lack
thought
of
he would drop off,
reaction
but-
from that was amazing.
I did not
That
get
is
a French
wild,
taco.
you're
I
correct,
got pizza
yeah.
instead. It was a good pizza though. It was way too much food because I got fries and twisty fries on the side by mistake.
What about your French taco?
Yesterday,
The pizza was looking real good.
yesterday I was in a restaurant with my girlfriends, Italian restaurant, and we were ordering a starter. and the waiter was not able to speak German. He was full Italian, and I know a bit of Italian, and he was like fully invested speaking Italian to me.
Dangerous.
So we ordered a starter, and we got 2 starters.
Wait, Scottish player
instead
Scottish
of 1.
steak.
Let's go.
Yeah, but the thing is, we only wanted 1 starter, right? So
yeah, that's how it goes. That's how they get you.
A bit more expensive, but yeah, it's fine.
How they get you.
I tried
Oh
my
wait,
best.
you didn't get it for free?
No.
I thought he gave you 1 extra because he was feeling so nice.
No.
They just want you to spend more money.
But the pizza was great.
Wizzy, that was a good last lap from Wizzy. 251.
Yeah. I mean, they're on 4th place, I would say. I mean, Neko just started their lap, but Muda in the mud,
Scandal
really.
is running out of time.
Well, what was Muda's last lap? Do you have the stats open, Twiggy?
Let me grab that for you.
I can tell you. I have stats as well.
All right. Yeah, you do
Me
it.
too.
Okay. Muda's last lap was a 3:01.
Oof.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, before there was a 3:07, so even worse.
Oh, okay, chat. Maybe we gotta turn off chat for the last 25 minutes.
That must, like, how many views does he have?
Oh god.
1.6k.
I didn't notice that.
I mean, awful that I know exactly where it's going.
Also, it's
Like,
not God of
good.
War.
It's not
It's
God
one
of
of my
War.
favorite copy pastas.
It is very good. It is also filth. Genuinely nasty.
Listen, I'm just a huge fan of Eevees and all of their evolutions.
Well, did you know that Vaporeon is statistical?
We were not gonna say it!
Look, as long as we're not talking about Mudkip Cider, it's all good, alright? Definitely.
Did you know that
They're
Marizensky
aligned.
is statistically the best horse girl for?
Yeah, what is your favorite horse skill? Now we've been talking so much. Clearly, there's a favorite.
Marizensky.
What's the rice one called
Not the
again?
vodka one.
rice
No, there's
shower.
a vodka one.
Rice
Vodka
shower,
is
yeah.
just vodka, yeah.
Yeah, which makes it very funny when you're like,
Yeah.
whoever got inspiration from vodka.
Go
Like,
for
well,
Well, that's the thing,
my
right? Is
goat.
that half of the names in it, because they're based off of real horse racing.
Yeah,
names.
yeah,
Obviously,
so they're all
horse racing
just
names are
alcohol
all
references.
absolutely batshit, right?
chaotic, yeah.
Yeah.
Frankly, they don't even have some of the best ones. in
Actually,
there.
yeah, no, that's the thing. A lot of them are background characters that you'll see in races, but you can't play as. So, like, you'll
Yeah.
see, like, there are some brilliant ones. But this is only,
Yeah.
they only base it off of Japanese racing horses, so
That's tragic.
Have you also watched the anime?
I have, well, I've watched the first, the first season is my highest rated one on my anime list. It's my highest ever rated anime. It's a
That's
10 out of
crazy.
10. Yeah.
I've only rated one anime a 10 out of 10 on my anime list.
Oh man, poor Muda.
Which one was it?
I hope he's gonna stay 6th.
Monster.
Okay.
Which
I love
one?
Monster. Monster.
Monster. I don't think I know.
Monster Energy? Oh, we should not name that.
Ah!
Hold on. Whoa, competitor,
Ah!
competitor.
Ah!
Holy energy, holy energy, holy energy, holy energy. Sorry, I had
The
to.
power of Christ compels you.
Out!
I had to. Whoa, whoa.
Whew.
Yeah,
That's
now
offset.
push the
Oh,
monster away
close
with a
one.
nice, refreshing glass of holy. TFH 5 for €5 off your first order. TFH will get you 10% off your next order. I mean, look, I know we're joking, obviously. I am genuinely
I'm not
curious.
joking.
I need to
I
get
don't know what
some.
you're
I need
talking
to
about.
get- That's true.
Oh
that's true.
my.
That one.
Wow. I have. You know what? My other highest
Bring the holy
rated is
disc.
the only thing I have in the background there, and it is
That was
Haikyuu.
quite hard to pick up. Ugh. These are so
Oh,
heavy.
I should
my
keep me. I should
word,
watch
That's
Haikyuu.
a lot of books.
Yeah, it's the whole set. I got
Yeah.
I got my this is the only manga that I have completed in my bookshelf. I got my dad to buy it for me.
Oh.
We were in a bookstore in Berlin when he was visiting, and we were just browsing, and I called him. It was like multi-level. It was really huge. I called him at some point, and he was like, "So, did you find a book that you like?" And I was like, "Actually, I found a whole
Actually.
series. It's actually 9. It's actually 9 books." And he was like, "Okay, I will buy them for you, but only if you carry them yourself."
Who added Peepo's feet to chat, man?
Me.
No.
I did it.
Oh god.
I did it.
Who's he?
I have the 7 TV power for
Oh.
this channel.
I mean, look, at this time of day, I don't think
Yeah, oh
anybody's,
god, me on the average Saturday at 1 a.m.
degenerate hours.
When is the open
For
ceremony
real.
starting?
Oh,
20 minutes
quick,
left.
someone check Spammy's times.
Driving now, average 254.5
It's really
all
it's
going
this
down.
lap where it'll all go downhill. He is. Sorry, Scandier has just closed the gap from six checkpoints to 4.
He actually is watching MSI.
Uh-oh.
Actually true, Hazard is catching up.
Panic.
And Muda down 4 checkpoints, so... Well...
Yeah, I think, like, Complex is too far back, surely. Like,
but
we only
that's
have
what we
20
also said
minutes
about
left, but-
Wizzy and Naiko.
They
Well,
were
and here we are.
closer, though. Yeah. Like, they had time. Yeah.
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 Okay, turns out that
Sure.
Spammy just lost those 2 checkpoints because he was going down the home straight, I assume, where you always lose 2 checkpoints. That makes sense.
Yeah.
That tracks.
Real.
Ugh.
Let's go with hazards.
Yeah,
Sure.
Yeah. Why not?
I like it.
I like Hazard.
Thank you.
Sounds good.
You're welcome.
What a conversation.
Well,
It's
all
quite
agreement
hard to
there.
have like a coherent conversation when there's 5 of us.
yeah, true.
It's too late at night.
I see Gyla Hank
I
69.
might
Let's
not
go.
have
Gyla Hank
I recently
69.
I recently noticed that Gyla Hank 69 joined the XP Evo Discord server, so I'm very hopeful.
That he
Oh.
attends the event.
Yeah, that I'll be able to get an autograph.
Whoa, hazard. Not lagging at all here.
You'll have to see it. We going for the double flip. Nice landing, lots of airtime.
He's on a great time actually, or a great start into the lap. Look at that.
It really is. Let's see if you can keep the lead though.
Surely.
Already falling off.
That's a great jump. That's very clean at all speeds.
Remember when we spectated Chris and watched him get a PB in New Lake? That took quite a while, and he also started off pretty strong, and then he just fell off.
He did have a 2-second lead on his PB and then finished about
It was
3
less
tenths
than
off.
half a second.
Yeah.
Look at the average from like the average splits. Like his start is
We-
so consistent from hazard. Like the left
Yeah.
time, like that's insane. Wow.
Yep.
That's like 200s up until this checkpoint.
Yeah. Really solid. Really good.
Sehr gut.
Very nice. Sehr gut.
Sehr gut.
Muy bien.
Shake ma.
Will we see a
Irish.
Shaco today?
That would be shocking. Genuinely crazy.
Shaco support.
That would be fun.
I want
Spicy.
one troll pick.
Yeah.
What are these horse noises?
Huh?
Look at that spam on.
Umusume is a
48.
gateway drug into becoming a horse.
True, I'm halfway there, man.
Damn, that works quick.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't really. I did spend 100 hours playing it last week.
I mean, hey, listen, if they made estrogen that worked that quickly as well, I know a lot of
I
people
would
whose
be
lives would
on
be a
that.
lot better. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hazard's average has been fantastic, really.
Yeah.
Very solid.
And they are really, like, at this point as well, I think Hazard's in a really nice position. Like, he can just send it. Like, they have 30 checkpoints back to 4th place, and if he can catch Scandir, cool. Like, so you just send it every lap from here until the end. And, like, if it goes wrong, it goes wrong. But, like, you're not losing 3rd place right
The
now.
thing, he doesn't send it because his best time is at 2:53, right? There's still 4 seconds to
Yeah.
find.
Yeah, yeah. No,
Maybe
like
he
look.
tries to send it.
Yeah, he should be. He's in a very comfortable. Like maybe you're just hey, you're at the end of 11 hours of this competition, nearly 12, and you're just like take it home in third. Podium is great, but like you could send it. You could send it.
Could.
I mean, odds of losing top 3 is I mean,
Like literally,
non-existent.
he would have to lose about 3.5 minutes at this point. Or,
Yeah.
Falls asleep,
closer to like
really.
4.5 minutes. Like that's
And there's only 15
that'd be
minutes left.
impressive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they need to swap
It'd
in
be-
Muda then.
That's toxic.
Damn, bro.
Nah, like for
Bro
real.
sees
I
5
think-
minutes
I
of a
think-
League of Legends stream and is immediately flaming.
I think like Muda also had the hardest shift for real, and he
Yeah,
does
yeah,
fantastic.
absolutely.
And
yeah.
doing mistakes, maybe you also feel the pressure then a bit. Also seeing you dropping from first to maybe second and then third, that's not an
Yeah,
easy
yeah.
task to do, and the mistakes really get to you. So I feel very bad for Muda as well in this way, because he
Yeah.
drove very good, but.
Like it's definitely like you said, there's a lot of players who've been getting into their flow states and things like that. And like if you're at the last shift and you just never actually kind of hit that, the track feels comfortable, it's gonna just continue
That's the thing,
to
right?
spiral.
It's not just the last shift, but it's his only shift.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like-
exactly.
He hopped
He's
on
had no
for
chance
the
to kind of
last
like settle
4
in.
hours.
Yeah, the other thing of like he didn't get a chance to settle in, but like even then
Yeah.
he didn't get a chance to not settle in and then go off and practice the bits that were causing him issues.
Yeah,
and,
everyone
like,
he's
get comfortable
racing
with them.
against at this point has spent 2 hours on the map at the very least already.
So you think like
Yeah,
him
yeah.
having a stint very early on would like kind of solve that
I don't know,
problem?
it might have ruined his sleep. Like,
Potentially.
I think very possible Mudda was still asleep when Bren was kicking things off for the team, you know,
Yeah, but the
without the
thing is-
timings worked and things.
The thing is, he wakes up. Oh, they're first. Yeah, well, you know, immediately like,
Yeah.
we're first, and then that does something
Yeah.
to you, really.
Yeah, I
Sadly.
think still, like, I think it's not a bad idea to, like, I mean, as we're seeing with the other, like, with BMW, where, like, you know, Fate had a solid first 6 hours, and then Raceland has had a solid second 6 hours, but not as solid as Fate's as well. Like, just not having the chance to, like, go away and without pressure try and fix your mistakes. I think it's the same thing. Like if you practice bad habits, it's gonna get worse if they get ingrained, right? Like, and if you're just constantly driving actual laps, it's not like you can really take the time to experiment and like try and fix. You're just gonna keep going with the bad habits, and they're gonna get worse and worse.
Yeah. You cannot fix them, and that's what we've seen with Scrappy as well. His average went down so much, and that's also the winning formula for them, that they just swapped every 2 hours. And just think about
that,
maybe
like you
even
could go off, practice something, take a
and
break,
talk about
take a
the map as
breather.
well whilst
Yeah,
playing.
exactly.
If you have the capacity, like Spam and Scrappy certainly have that. Yeah. So.
Yeah. God, P-Train slap. I'd love a P-Train right now.
Real.
Yeah. just listen, I'm reading in-game chat. I'm inserting myself
point,
into the
actually.
conversation.
Also,
from
guys,
a
11
distance.
minutes left.
Oh, yeah.
What?
The donation goal at 2,500 is that we have a 1v1 between Twiggy and Nua. And if you want to see some feats, well,
Loser
It's
shows
long
feet, winner
road.
also shows feet.
Ah,
Any
that's a
Oilers?
banger! That's a banger. Loser shows feet.
Question.
Yeah.
Any Oilers?
I have a question. 1v1
Yeah.
in what category? Are they just gonna
what is
fight
Hazard doing?
with their hands?
That's fine.
Hazard.
He can afford to lose 4.5 minutes. He's okay.
Yeah, but that's not a second place for them.
No, I'll be honest. I don't think it was anyway. I
GG
don't think his
Milky
push times were
Way.
looking good enough.
Congratulations to third place.
Yeah. Yeah, huge. Scandir has 10 minutes to close a gap that he has not closed over the last 20, so...
Oh, last 11 hours.
Or well, that's true, but they were in front for a long time
Okay.
with
Yeah, I was
MSI.
about to say,
Like,
yeah.
The MSI were like
up
5th
for
or
a lot.
6th for a lot of the afternoon.
Yeah, I
Good
was
point.
honestly kind of underestimating MSI because of that. I was like, I don't see them
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
top
yeah.
3.
But I
Because
think
all
their-
the other
their
teams were
formula is just
also
great.
having a...
Yeah.
Yeah, their strategy worked out really well. But for the longest time, all the other teams were just also really solid and had a crazy
Yeah.
pace. And MSI was just like, just below. But you know that it is what it's all about in an endurance race. Maybe you don't want to push too much early on, especially if you're only 2 drivers, and then you can
Yeah.
have the consistent pace towards the end when all the other players are now starting to lose it.
Yeah. I mean, I also just think that, like, that scrappy stint was worth at least, like, 15 checkpoints over the course of it, right? And if you look at where that would have, like, that would still have them down in 4th place. You know, if, like, Scrappy hadn't gone, or it would be, they'd be down in 3rd, like, they would have caught Wild. But, like, yeah.
Yeah.
I think, like, Scrappy going kind of nuclear at the end of that, like, is what has carried them to 1st place, absolutely.
Yeah, Scrappy's last stint was absolutely insane, especially if you compare it to the previous ones. He was just so much more consistent.
Yeah.
And yeah, that is really when everything changed. But then that is also when I left. So
Yeah, exactly. And I'd left ages before that, so.
Taking a quick look at Spammy's side from his stream. He is currently driving, what is it, 5.5 seconds away from his PB. So
That's
lost a little bit of time,
Yeah.
but it's still not enough, right, for Skandir to catch up. With
Yeah.
what is
Yeah, not
9
quite.
minutes.
It's
needs
like
to be a big
if you
crash.
talk about like 5 seconds is I think generally kind of like maybe half, 3/4 of a checkpoint kind of thing. Like, so you can afford to lose 5 seconds a lot of the
Exactly,
time.
very doable.
Yeah. Totally fine. Totally acceptable to do that a couple more times between now and the end. Because we have 9 minutes left. That is 3 laps in theory for most players who are out on track. The end is in sight.
Yep.
Yeah, and I think my
It's
checkpoint
crazy.
prediction is a bit off then, because I said 4,885. They were
Yeah, and like 3 more laps is 60
Think-
more checkpoints. Twiggy, I
I'm
think we're
pretty. Yeah,
we're
we're
pretty
both
close.
Yeah.
pretty close. Yeah.
How many did
I
you-
think
you got
I think
4,900?
You might be
Honestly,
pretty
off.
close to bang
I
on
think
for
I'm
4,900.
4,900 on the dot.
And you?
Yeah. I had 4,913. I think was my
Yeah,
guess.
I think that could nail it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
both of
I
those are
actually-
pretty-
It kind of looks like it might fall in between the two.
Yeah.
Like-
Yeah, maybe like
I
gonna be
never got
who's
around to
eight.
saying my guess, but I
Yeah,
I
you want
did
to call
the
it now with 9 minutes
calculations,
left?
and according to my calculations, it would be 4,933.
Nah, that's
Okay,
too much,
yeah.
I guess. But
Yeah,
yeah.
I think that's going to be a little over.
Yeah. That was when Skandia was on really good pace.
Okay,
Hmm.
fair.
Yeah. But yeah, I will grade, even if I'm closer to 1st place, but I don't get it exactly, and if 2nd place dinks the 4,900 exactly, I'll still say you won.
Okay. We can do
Yeah.
that.
Maybe Hazard can get like 85. No one is gonna get that, I guess. It's somewhere in the no man's land.
Like Skandir, I think could be. I think MSI are going to finish a few checkpoints over. I think CC Mech are going to get like really close to 4,900 exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's my
Or
current
Milky
prediction.
Way, maybe
7 minutes
4,899.
out. Yeah, that'd be tragic, frankly.
What has Frank to do with that?
It's always Frank and Shirley. I don't know what is up. Who are these people?
Frank and
honestly?
Shirley, they have to be a couple.
Yeah, well, I mean, Bob's your uncle and Fanny's your aunt.
Really.
Mm,
Big family.
yeah,
Patchwork.
fucking diesel, spitting petrol.
Patchwork family.
The Adams family. It all comes back to New York City.
New York City!
New York City.
You really are the most devious bastard in New York City!
This hat has a witch's curse upon it. I was at a bachelor party.
I feel like
last
playing
weekend.
D&D with you guys would be very fun.
Oh, yeah.
Very off
Hey,
the
look,
rails.
there you
The
go.
voices
Donation
are
goal
getting
right
to
there.
me.
The voice.
2,100 euros, and
Yeah.
you know you'll get the D&D sesh.
Yeah, instead of a 1v1, that
Every
sounds much
Friday.
better.
Twiggy
No,
just
I want the
playing a warlock.
1v1.
The warlock's patron is just the
I want
voices.
the fists throwing
Barry.
1v1.
Paladin.
Yeah, what was this? Oh yeah, there, at the bachelor party I was on, one guy entered the weekend and brought with him just the phrase, the scene from Lord of the Rings, you know, like, give them some time for pity's sake. And that is a very applicable kind of phrase to a lot of situations.
Oh, that's
Give him a
strong.
or to give him a moment for pity's sake.
Oh, what is Hazard?
Oh, Hazard.
He was pushing. He was pushing.
Yeah, can we go back on board with Scander actually for the last? Like, that's I mean, I guess maybe Spammy for the last.
Yeah,
few.
one lap.
But I think Scander's more likely.
I
Scander's
remember
probably
that scene
pushing
now.
harder.
That was
Yeah,
on
it's
Sean
sure,
Bean,
yeah.
Press
wasn't
the
it?
A button
Yeah.
a bit harder.
Yeah.
Give them a moment for pity's sake.
Yeah. It's good. It's just good. It's good.
But let's take
I
the
do
last
love
lap
Spammy
with Spam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That works for me. Winner POV.
I don't know if you've watched The Martian, but
I have.
Sean Bean is in it, and they
That
name.
was Childish Gambino.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, they name one of the, like, when they're deciding something, they call it the Council of Elrond. They codename it Elrond, and Sean Bean is on the Council of Elrond in that, which is
that's
just so hilarious to
good.
me.
Yeah,
and he has
yeah.
to explain to the other cast
That's good.
what the Council
yeah.
of Elrond is.
Yikes. Yeah.
In the movie, in canon. That's great.
Have any of you watched Video Game High School?
Oh god, yeah,
No.
when it came out.
Yeah. Okay, so I was watching the Superman movie last night.
Oh, no spoilers.
I'm not going to spoil, but there's one scene like
there's
where
one
one
scene.
woman shows up, and so she says a single line, like she's
Yeah.
innocent bystander, and I was like, that's Jenny Matrix from Video Game High School.
No way! Jenny
Yeah.
Matrix from Video Game High School
She
gets
has a
line.
single line in the
Let's
Superman movie, and I turned to the
go.
person who I was watching the movie with. I was with a couple of friends, and I was like, "That's Jenny Matrix," and they were like, "What are you talking about?"
That's so cool.
Just thinking
Wait.
you're
Yeah.
a maniac.
yeah. It was, which
They
fair.
probably think that's
I'm sure they were.
unreal.
Yeah.
They were thinking
Many
that
such
before,
instances.
for sure.
Yeah.
Johanna Brady.
That's it. Because I couldn't remember her
Right.
actual name,
Should
and then
we
I saw it
switch
in the
to
credits
spam?
at the end.
Yeah, guys,
Yeah,
it
Spam's
will
I
be
don't
the
know when you
last
stop
lap
the map
here.
right now, but
3
Yeah,
minutes left.
Spam's in there.
Yeah, he's checkpoint 15 now.
Yeah, it will be the last
Alright.
lap. Let's go.
let's see. If he doesn't crash, he'll be able to finish it.
Winner POV right here, right now.
After
Yeah.
loading screen.
She's credited as Metropolis Citizen number one.
That's,
by
yeah,
the way.
I
Number
saw
one.
her in the credits
What?
because I couldn't remember her name,
Also,
so I
Wild
waited for
lost
the
the
credits,
spot
and I was
again
like, "That's her."
to
Johanna Brad.
Todd.
Yeah, that race,
Yeah.
that's coming down literally to the wire on that
Yeah.
one.
Oh,
But
yeah.
Wizzy lost it again, sadly.
Yeah. But like some of it just is going to come down to like where they are on track when we finish, because like we know if you're on the back straight here, there is just like 10 to
I
15
think
seconds
13
with
is
no
a
checkpoint.
very good prediction, actually.
I'm feeling pretty safe.
Yeah,
I'm feeling pretty good.
13 is
Yeah.
really good.
Yeah.
Now that I think about
I'm
it,
feeling pretty good.
Maybe
I think it's
I think
less.
it will be 11 or 12.
Yeah. I do think it's going to be 1 or 2
Oh,
off.
maybe
but like
10.
1 or 2 off with an hour left
Maybe
to go.
10.
Come on,
Like,
Spammy, crash out right now and just nobody
Imagine,
go right now.
imagine.
And
Crash.
then
I
we're
will
gambling
become
all
the
of our
Joker.
He had a
horses
very good
on
start
you.
to the
Close
lap,
it early,
actually.
close it early.
He had a very good
Stop the
start.
count.
What we tell you to
No,
do.
no.
Stop the count.
I'm going to be so mad if like he stops driving with like 30 seconds left because he's like, they can't catch.
Yeah. Come on.
Right now.
Just slow to a halt now.
I mean,
Spammy,
if he
Spammy,
does
crash.
that,
900.
I will
Crash.
I will laugh. I will,
No.
especially if he
If he
loses
does
the
it and
place.
Scandia overtakes, I will laugh.
Yeah, hang on,
Alright.
Twiggy. If
What's
you,
closer?
you're still close.
06 is still closer, right?
06, yeah,
06.
yeah.
Driving.
07's in chat as soon as it passes 06.
No, Spammy, stop driving.
Yes, Spammy,
I
get
need
him,
you
get
to stop
him.
driving before you
2
reach 07.
minutes. 03.
Huh?
There it is. That's 04 in the distance.
No.
Yeah.
It's happening.
Fall off the pipe.
Oh,
No!
Get done. Get
So
done, my
close.
boy.
Dang,
good
that was
jinx, though.
scary.
Good
Good
focus.
try. I respect the
06.
hustle.
1 minute.
Don't make the jump. Don't make the
Aw.
jump. Don't make the
I don't
jump.
think he's getting a 13.
Now there's a lot of
It's
checkpoints coming
happening.
though.
No,
07.
you're closer. No.
07. 7.
close do I get? How close do
All
I
right.
get?
Hazard,
How close
get
do I
to,
get?
get
10
to
or 11.
exactly 4,900, Hazard. Come on.
I said second place has to be
he fails,
4,000.
he
No,
fails.
Spammy!
Spammy
What a
scored.
throw!
Really? Oh, wait!
He gets one more though.
10 seconds.
Panic.
What
Scott,
Panic.
you can count up to
throw!
10 seconds shortly.
Yeah.
What a throw! He had
No.
He had like at least
It's
one
110
more.
exactly.
One
God
Ten
third.
exactly.
There you
GG. There you go.
Oh, I'm
We
mad
did
about it.
it.
Congratulations, everyone involved.
Everyone
and TOG
aside
came out
having
on top over Wild
blinded.
at the end.
Yeah, Wild really
place.
have. Yeah, they were on 4th. They had it in their
Yeah.
hands.
And Mudda did hold on to 6th, but it was getting dicey.
Yeah, Fedor also catching up.
Jet lag on
Where did
6th.
Raceland finish?
Fat also caught up a lot to jet lag in the end.
Yeah,
But yeah, those are the standing. I'm just scrolling through it.
you won. Yeah.
So much racing.
So many
And
teams.
Good focus.
So
Came
many
60
checkpoints
seconds.
collected.
Good focus.
Oh, how did the rum runners in the tax office fit? Oh, the tax office managed to get the rum runners in the end.
GG, everybody.
Oh no.
Yeah. New Hampshire and erotic mapping finished beside each other. We were going through the
Let's
scoreboard and looking
go!
for fun
They
combinations
were matching
earlier.
heaven.
Yeah, and rum runners were just in front of the tax office, which I found very entertaining as the rum runners desperately fled the tax office. Erotic mapping were beside and did finish beside New Hampshire, so it's the closest New Hampshire has ever been to eroticism in their lives.
There you go. That's life in New England for you.
What a fun
Yeah.
event, though, that was.
That was sick, yeah.
Very nice. Of course, thanks also to our sponsor, Holy Energy. You can also check out the code, the website, and then use the code at checkout to get a discount, TFH5 or TFH,
Aha.
whether
You got it.
what package you're using or choosing. And that was us casting the event. It's 2 a.m. MSI starting.
No, it's not. It's 1 a.m.
Silly
time
time
zone
differences.
win.
I live the
Look at the
closest to
scuffed
the
overlay.
actual time zone place, so
Boney, you want to hold us?
correct.
Yeah, no, let me
Greenwich.
just.
Hold us.
Let me.
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
Nice.
How's that? Am I right there? Am I right there? I think I got it. I got it right.
Many people
It's
say
right
that.
there.
Twiggy puts the mean in Greenwich Mean Time.
All right. Get
I'm
the
not
speech
mean.
done. I don't know how long it can hold on. All right. You got. Oof. Say like a minute. I can hold a minute. Maybe.
No, I think we should just chill for a bit, you know?
Yeah, I'm pretty good.
Let's just
I'm
chill.
just watching them doing drumming at MSI. It's great. Actually, it's 8 p.m. Well, okay, fake time zone. Not really.
Yeah.
Big time
The
zone.
Earth
Look,
is
the only
flat.
time zone I recognize is cup of the day time zone. All right. If it ain't cup of the day time zone, I don't care.
It's
I
1
just
hour
don't care.
before Cup of the Night, so you can
There
play
you
Deep Step for 1
go.
hour,
There
then
you
play Cup
go.
of the Night.
Yeah, remember to
Then
do your
play Deep
warm
Step
downs. Go and
again.
play a different endurance format for a little while before going to bed.
What are you
It's
looking at your
dangerous
hair
otherwise.
for?
Yeah. Whose hair? My hair?
Yeah,
I don't have
Turbo
Yeah,
Turbo's
You
been
don't
like,
have any, so clearly not you.
hair.
Yeah, I just checked my hairline. If it's still,
True.
it's still there.
Yeah.
I'm not losing hair. That's nice.
Did you?
Don't have to do a nuak and
Yeah,
go bald.
That was my girlfriend tried to mock me earlier by like going like no hair and like holding her hair off her, and she didn't even make a good effort. All of her fringe was poking out from in front of her hand, and I was like, at least try if you're going to mock me.
Disappointing.
This is messed up.
Disappointing. Look, there's a
Oh,
new one
no.
below each and every one of our hairlines. I swear, it's
Oh
it's
no,
right
I
there,
just
somewhere
realized
below.
that Nua has the same hairstyle as my boyfriend.
Oh no. Well, your boyfriend clearly has great taste. Impeccable personal style.
Well, it was not much of a choice, I guess.
Yeah, that is really the issue. You don't really get a choice when it goes. I'm gonna go watch MSI.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
I'm gonna go to bed.
All right, so
Yeah,
thank you
gotta
I'm
everyone
gonna
for
drive
watching.
home and then watch MSI.
I hope you all enjoyed the cast. I mean, it was also podcast approach, but what you
It was very
expect
chaotic.
after 12 or
Yeah.
in 12 hours of casting, right? It was a lot of fun. Was also nice to see so many joining for the last hour. Was very cool. And
Yeah.
I think we're gonna see us at the 24-hour race here as well. So make sure to follow the channel.
Let's see if they
And I
ask
leave the
us
last
back.
word to you guys.
Honestly,
Thanks.
Inspired by
sure.
vodka.
Great having you all. Would love
I
to
feel
see
like this
some
was more
content.
chaotic than the 24-hour race cast, and that one was even longer. I don't know what happened to us today.
We locked in.
Real.
Half the time, double the energy.
Yeah.
We
Maybe.
won.
Something.
Next time, Holy should provide us with those strings, us the casters, so
yeah.
we can drink on stream.
Yeah, that would be cool,
All right.
actually, with some
All
sound.
I'm
merch.
going to stand up. Bye, everyone.
Yeah. See ya.
See ya.
We still on.